Oh, hello. I'm feeling a little bit antsy today. Hello, VOD heads. Hello, the few of you who are already in the stream. I don't know if that even picked up at all, if the stream had even started. It doesn't matter. Hi, everybody. How is it going? It's me, WeegeeTheGod, back at it once again, playing more Danganronpa. Hello? Hello? Is there any VOD heads in here? Any sort of viewers who are here preemptively and are getting this exclusive WeegeeTheGod commentary, except not really, because you can just watch the VOD, so it's not exclusive to anyone. Sting Pingu, Wove, Benchaubu. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hello to all of you fine young lads. Good on ya for showing up at the correct time and the correct place. If I had a sticker, you would get it. But I don't, so just drink some chalky milk, because you're epic. And that is a meme, which means you will like that I said it, which means you can laugh and then give me your money for making you do so, making me, you laugh, everyone laughing. Let's all laugh, ha ha ha. I feel great. I ate some banana bread, I took a 30-minute nap, and now I'm wide awake, and I'm ready to play some Danganronpa. I feel great. In fact, I feel so great that I'm gonna pour this shot into this totally uncracked shot glass, which will not slice my top lip to ribbons yet again. So, let's just do that. Why don't we? Ha ha ha, it'll be awesome. Out of the Baby Yoda cup. Oh, thank you, Baby Yoda, for always watching over me and keeping me hydrated. You take my Reddit gold, you Baby Yoda, you. And cheers for the first drink of the night, just because I feel like it. Well, actually, you know what? This isn't for no reason. You know what happened earlier? On good ol' youtube.com/fwob, we were streaming some Fall Guys. I was the one streaming from my perspective today. And you motherfuckers started subscribing to this channel, getting the notifications to go off, and that is not what I wanted to have happen. That's just, I wasn't expecting it, I didn't want it. I mean, I did kind of want it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna look at, like, I think we got like 7 or 8 subs just for me doing nothing. Like, it was just nonsense. However, Failure gifted 5 gifted, or maybe it was 6, I don't know. I don't even know who did it. I don't remember off the top of my head. Whoever you are epic, and I drink to that one. And with that, we are currently at, drumroll please, 1741 out of a required 1800 sub points to unlock the hidden 29th emote slot, which would be the 9th emote that we would have on the way. We have 8 on the way right now, but we could have 9 on the way. And then it's going to be like 2,000, and then I definitely don't think we're going to hit that. However, I definitely didn't think that we would hit 1,800, but now here we are at 1741, and it's looking like it's kind of possible. I don't know. It's impossible to say, but I'm definitely not going to commission an emote that I don't already have secured, because just like that, the next day, all the subs could start to dry up, and then I don't even come close to the 29th emote slot ever again. And that's just an emote I would never get to use, and not only would it be a waste of money and time, it would also just make me really sad. So I'm not going to do it. Instead, I'm going to drink this drink. Oh, and now I'm going to make a tweet and a post to my public Discord server. Let me make this tweet real quick. I will say, Danganronpa style. Like Oppa Gangnam style. Remember that? Remember Psy Gangnam? I remember Psy Gangnam. Danganronpa style. What if he came back and he made a song called Danganronpa style, and then he did the dance and he said, "Hey, Kyoko best girl," or something like that, like something funny and like Danganronpa related? It could be funny. It could work. You know, I think it could work. It's a kind of good idea. Now I'll post this to my thing that nobody cares about. Okay, there we go. Alright. Toko best girl? That is kind of true, though. You know, now that I really think about it, that might be true. Who is your favorite monster to hunt in Rise? Who is my favorite monster to hunt in Rise? I don't know. I like Magnamalo a lot. He's cool. I think that's a pretty fun fight. I like the laser beam monkey. I don't know any of their names super well. The final boss was cool. I've only done it like 3 times, but it was cool. I still have a lot more grinding to do. I almost have my full mixed set for my longsword. I need like a few more laser beam monkeys to get his pants, and then I have to kill a few more. What am I fighting? It's like the big T-Rex guy with the flaps on his back, and then he drops some really good like a skirt or something. I don't know. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares or know what I'm talking about. But I am a longsword main on account of it being the best weapon in the game that I've used. I don't know. I actually don't really have that much of a frame of reference. Anjanath, that's the one. But he's got like a 3% drop on the thing that I need to craft his best in slot thing that I need, so fuck me. That's not fun. That just takes a long time. Oh, are you gonna use a girl from this game for a new emo? I have been thinking about that very carefully, and I have come to the conclusion that even though I don't know exactly what the new emote would be... Ooh, Bebop Bats. Thank you for the Prime, Bebop Bats. I will definitely use a girl from this game to make an emote, but I don't know what the emote would be, and I don't even know what girl I should pick. That's what we have to figure out. But that's not even a conversation we can have right now because we're only at 1742 out of a required 1800 sub points, and I just keep dilly-dallying pressing the A button. I need to drink just a little bit more. People are finally showing up. Hello, everybody in the chat. Well, not finally. Like, you guys have been pouring in, but, you know, you trickle in more and more as the stream goes, and I apologize for rambling on and not pressing the load game button, but we have to get the pregame ritual out of the way. We have to do it. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of possibilities. This game does have an awful lot of girls. The emote should be Mr. Eyebrows Screaming. That is not a cute anime girl. So out of the question. Absolutely not. And we're gonna pour a third drink too, just to make sure we're all prepared here. I've at long last loaded my Twitch account back up to chat in a Ouija the God stream. Hello, Casual Koopa. Welcome to the Ouija the God stream. I hope you like it as much as I do. Does Chihiro count as an anime girl? They have established 1,000,000 times that Chihiro is a boy, and also that Chihiro identified as a boy. So that would just be offensive, and I don't offend people. That's not something I do. I don't do that anymore, okay? That would be mean. Here's the 4th shot, and then after this, I swear to God, we're gonna get started, okay? Okay? Thank you. Alright. Okay. Game face on. Knuckles cracked. Headphones on. Sakura dead. Yep. It's murder mystery time. Load the game. Load it the fuck up. Here we go.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah. Whoa! Holbrook MT1, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. That is pretty epic. A hype train is close. One more person needs to sub, gift, or use bits, is what Twitch is telling me to tell you right now, so they generate more revenue for themselves. Wow! Isn't that great, guys? Isn't that hype? Come on, guys! Let's all get hype! Hooray!
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Yeah, what is all this about? I have no idea. Sting Pingu has subscribed with the Prime for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Sting Pingu.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
That's me playing this game, if you think that's more accurate, really, if you ask me.
Watch out for her.
Okay, I can't. I don't know where she is. Is she the one who hit me upside the head with a lead pipe? How much shit has she been altering during these cases that we just don't know about? I have no clue. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Makuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another moide. Huh? Wait, what? We're just hopping right into this right now? What? Advent Calendar? Thank you very much for the prime. And Hafetsuo? Is it Hafetsuo? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you very much for the tier 1. And also, what the fuck is on my screen right now? Who is this? Who the hell is the masked man that beat me over the head with a lead pipe? And why did we just get a flash forward? That is so weird. That's like never happened before. We've never flashed forwarded to say that's when the worst thing happened. But we'll get to that. Don't worry. That's very odd. Why is this the first time something like that has ever happened in this game? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Hey guys. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. I am very smart after all. I am a Reddit moderator. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Yeah, so the mastermind is like actually the Illuminati. That's a thing that we discovered in the library with all the books. So, Byakuya is actually the ultimate good guy, because he's gonna put an end to the Illuminati. I didn't mean to do that. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet, thankfully. Oh my god. I don't think I've heard him make that noise before. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Ha 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 ha. Okay, do what I don't... That doesn't really affect me.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Ha 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 ha. Good, Byakuya. Maybe I am like Byakuya. That is something I would do. Alien Ace is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Ouija the Gods community. My goodness, thank you so much, Alien Ace. That's a drink right there. I'd drink for that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alien Ace coming in clutch with the big-time subs. Getting closer and closer to our goal of the total 1,800 needed to unlock the 29th emote slot, and then get some girl doing some silly face on this stream from this video game, Danganronpa. And then you know what? Maybe when I play Danganronpa 2, and if I unlock another emote, maybe it'll be a girl from that game. And when I play Danganronpa 3, if I get to that and I have another emote slot, maybe it'll be one from that game. I don't really know. I try to limit it to one per series or franchise, but I'm going to spoil it. I have broken that rule going forward. I have broken that rule. But you'll see more about that soon enough. I don't want to spoil anything. But it's good. Trust me, it's good and perfect, and you'll like it. I think you'll like it. All right. Drink consumed. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. Thank God, Byakuya is awesome, actually. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Okay. Now answer me this, chat. Answer me this question. Let's say that Toko just doesn't eat or doesn't drink ever because she is never expressly given permission to by Byakuya. Did Byakuya kill Toko? If you say yes, then shut the hell up, because no, that is so stupid. That is so dumb. Byakuya totally did not do it in that case. I don't know. We're gonna just press A. We're gonna find that out for ourselves. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. God, that dude, he does not change, does he? Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration after a bunch of donuts and a bunch of stupid, pointless chit-chat. So, what we have to do is go up to the new floor that just unlocked, which will totally just be the 5th floor and nothing complicated is going to happen. Yeah, go to the stairs. Yeah, go to the stairs. How's it going, Scuzz? Not anymore. It probably would have at the start though. Monokuma is a prick. Kind of is. Yeah, you kind of got a point there. Let's get up there. Ooh, is this the roof? No, we probably have more floors. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy, and the 5th floor has been opened up to us, and here I am on the 5th floor, which is now open to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Yeah, as opposed to the other ones, I mean, this one has, like, foliage. I would argue the opposite. We get to see some plants. That's nice. That's a nice change of pace. Alright, let's go get those nice tokens, why don't we? Let's go scour these classrooms and get some nice tokens. God damn it, Monokuma, why do you... Nighttime secrets, no more! Stomp, stomp, he's so dirty. Who drew this? Did Monokuma draw this? Why? Ew! Look at the clock. Sure, I can look at the clock, but why would I do that? That's just stupid. Maybe this thing is loose. Nope, it's not actually, but I did get some big-time nice tokens. Big nice tokens. That's what we like to see. No nice tokens from the cameras or the monitors. That's all there is to these rooms. Man, even though there's like a classroom in every single one of these floors, they never have like anything to do with anything. It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. Hey, that's me! Oh, speaking of not having anything important inside these classrooms, hi Toko. Haha! Catch me if you can. That's Makoto, me. Wait up! I'm gonna punish you! And that's Kyoko saying, gross. What? I didn't do anything wrong, Monokuma. Leave me alone. Hello? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more, and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what the hell you're trying to tell me about. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she's done. She's done. We're not getting anything out of her. She's over. No nice tokens there. Unfortunate. No nice tokens there, unfortunate. Okay, bye, Toko. Enjoy sitting around, not talking or eating or breathing, and doing exactly as you're told. Imagine being such a pushover that you just bend over backwards for whatever people tell you to do. This floor feels different compared to all the other ones. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. I don't know. What's in this door? Is this another classroom? I just pulled open the map. Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy, what happened here? Eye for an eye, huh? Okay. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you smelled Toko before. Are you saying? It's the smell of death, the flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... Ah! What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened! No. It's quite the opposite, actually. Here's why I'm actually the good guy. The opposite. Really? Okay, this I gotta hear.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, eegee-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. Well, yeah, I'll drink for this one. Better hints than, like, any of the classmates I have at my back trying to avoid being murdered have been providing me in this visual novel, that's for sure. So thanks for that, Monaco. Wait a minute, why is the blood red? How come the blood is red? What? Why is it red blood? I just noticed that. I don't know how I didn't just immediately notice that, but the blood. But the blood. It's gotta be fake blood. Maybe it's not blood? I guess it's not blood. Cause like, well, like, I don't know. We've never commented that the blood is pink. I just thought that was a style choice. We also never commented on how Hiro's hair looks fucking ridiculous. But that's because that this is a stupid anime, so it doesn't matter. That's just something to expect, and you just have to believe it, because that's how the world works. But nobody's been talking about the blood. I don't know. If that's actually a plot point, I will be confused.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What the fuck was that about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning? What is going on here? Looks like a whole bunch of bullshit. Is this where a man was put into a spaceship and rocketed to space? And then he came down as bones? Is that what Monokuma did? I don't see no bones. I don't see no corpses either. I just see a bunch of blood and chalk. And an eye for an eye. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Okay, so dried blood goes from pink to red in the Danganronpa universe. That is what I have been led to believe. Okay. It just changes color. That's fine. Whatever. The blood changes color. Whatever. Fine. That's okay. Okay. Is this all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. I am very... You know what? Drink for Byakuya being, like, an over-the-top edgelord, which I know he always is, but, like, especially, like, this line of dialogue in particular really tickles my fancy. You're saying it's all blood? It's all real blood? Yes, and that's what makes it so epic, don't you think? I am just so different. I watch true crime. He is very, very silly. He's a funny guy. And I like him and relate to him in so many ways. Oh, alright. That's the end of this bottle of room temperature most wanted vodka. Thank you, my sweet. Goodbye. Thankfully, I have 15 more on standby. Cheers! Alright. Ah! Edgy Byakuya. Very edgy. Very edgy. Very cool. And it is interesting, I assure you, what on earth happened in this classroom. Somebody just went apeshit with a katana or something. That's why there's all these scratches everywhere. Should we sweep for golden dust? There might be some golden dust around here somewhere. He seems like he's enjoying himself? No way can I keep up with someone like that. Yes, Makoto, he is very edgy. This has been established many times, but what about the camera? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every movement. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Nice! Are we not going to comment how Monokuma would, like, know what happened in this room because of the camera? I don't know, I guess, whatever. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and shit like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it, but to deny anything that I am seeing with my own two eyes just seems a little bit redundant at this point. This is a monitor. Yep, it's a monitor. What do you make of all this, Byakuya? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me, or both? Well, he is very smart, and he doesn't like me, so... Okay, that's all for this room. Bye, guys. Leave the area, I suppose. Well, that was fun. Unexpected, but cool. Dude, this is where I get jump scared. This is the jump scare hallway. If there were ever a time to be jump scared in this video game, this is the hall. I walk down there and then poof. I screech like a little baby. Raw. There we go. I don't know why I got moved to the right slightly. Rattle, rattle, it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab, that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Well, this is the big cheesy horror corridor. You know, the actual jump scares, we walk up and we open the door, and then we turn around, and then that's where it goes blah at you. That's where the ghost would pop up. But not now. We haven't activated that, that trigger yet. What is in here? Is this the Taekwondo room? Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. You know who really would have liked this? Sakura. I think Sakura would have got a kick out of all this. What do you think of it? Oh, God. Can you ever talk to me ever, lady? What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did she mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student. Lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I remember.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
But why?
Watch out for her.
Is that Monokuma? Was Monokuma the 16th student all along and also a girl? Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. God damn it, Kyoko! Huh? I can't say anything, is what I should have said instead of I won't, because that just makes me like an idiot. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? What? Well, I mean, we have discussed plenty of other important shit out in the open, like Alter Ego, with cameras inside, so I don't really see how this would be much different, but whatever. She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on that information that could be that important?
So then...
We're done here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like that, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Talking to her is like talking to a brick wall. In fact, this is archery. That ain't kung fu or taekwondo or martial arts of any kind. This is where you shoot arrows. You know who would have loved this room? The worst girl from Persona 3. Let's inspect. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Give me the tokens. Whatever, just give me the damn tokens. Thank you. That's a tree. It looks like these trees are what's making all of the pink things fall down. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
Hi, Ree. How's it going? Just got some T-Bell. Very nice. What did you get? It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Well, what? I don't know. Is it? What is in place ever? It's hard to say. Okay, here's a thing of armor that we can steal and then commit some murders in. No one's gonna find us. It'll be awesome. Some beefy 5-layer burrito. That does sound tasty indeed. I haven't had Taco Bell in like... When's the last time I had Taco Bell? I don't think I've had Taco Bell since like May last year. It's been a long time. I kind of want it now that you bring it up. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely... This is the most Japanese. This is the most Japanese thing you will ever see in your goddamn life. That's how extremely Japanese it is. Nice! Found these tokens in there. I'll take those. That's a monitor. It looks like a monitor and acts as a monitor. Is that all there is to this room? What about this thing? What is this thing? Is this like a target? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Isn't this an archery room? Isn't the swords, the kendo, and the archery, aren't those two separate places? Maybe they train here all the same? I don't know. Lockers. Ooh. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. And the wooden lockers and keys remind me of a super old school public bathhouse. That's cool. I bet these lockers are going to be really important later because they're all numbered. So, probably something important will happen there. I think we're done, right? Am I done exploring the whole 5th floor? Was that it, really? What did I miss? Oh, the garden, or the greenhouse? What is this place? Let's see. Hello. It's greenhouse. It's plants. What the hell? This place is awesome. I want to live in here. Get an actual sense of the outside world. It's kind of nice. What do you think about it, Hero?
Yo.
At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but it turned out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Wait, why is that? What? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting, and when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Wow, look how wacky I am. Okay, I'm serious. Great conversation as always, Hero. Love talking with you, my boy. This is just a camera. No matter when, it's just a camera. It's just a camera. Oh, that is a big fucking flower. What the hell is that? That thing might take over the world, if we're being honest. I do not trust this plan. Oh, what? What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Ah! Watch out! What? Arigato, saran wrap taco for the 100 bits. Go buy some Taco Bell. It's on me. Thank you. You know what? I just might do that. They are open until like 4 a.m. So it's possible. That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Oh no. What kind of excitement, Monokuma? Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty frickin' amazing if I do say so myself. Isn't that epic? A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. The tragedy! Oh man, it's time. It's time to open a bottle. This actually is Sky Vodka. Yo, they revamped the Sky Vodka bottle. New bottle just dropped. It's got like ridges instead of being perfectly round and smooth, which is very nice because holding it was super awkward. And also the cap has ridges as well, so now it's not like hard to open because of the ridges, which is like really smart. Wow, would you look at that? I give this new bottle an improved out of 10. Great job, folks at Sky. At San Francisco, USA. 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof. And now I shall pour it into my little glass. Oh yeah. That is a little vodka for this little boy. Oh. Drink for the tragedy. Thank you, the tragedy. That's great. Gotta love the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I'd know anything about that myself on account of me being crazy. Spouting more and more bullshit, Monokuma eventually fucked off. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Well, that seems like a pretty good way to dispose of a corpse. You just murder it and throw it in there? What's wrong with that? Now, if the corpse is, like, gone, if I were to, like, incinerate the corpse of the person that I just killed, then that person can never be found. It's impossible. It's not going to happen. So does that refresh the thing? So can I kill 2 more people after that? Or can I only still kill 1 more person, and that kill... like, even if I dispose of a kill, does that kill still need to be discovered even if it is impossible? That's what I don't know. Because, like, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Only 1 more? That's not fair. I could literally prolong the game for... I could kill him right now and throw him into there, and then nobody would be any the wiser. I would say, I don't know, I didn't see him. But he would be literal plant food. That's stupid. What's going on in here? Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Producing egg? It's Chicky! Aw, this place even has Chicky. They're just regular Chicky. Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or some stupid stuff like that. These are just chickens. Hello, chickens. I'm gonna name you Sakura. It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? That's a thing that I already said. I'm gonna name you Sayaka. No, that's just a chicken. I'm gonna name you Hifumi. What is this one? I think that's just a chicken. It's like a real chicken. I'm gonna name you Mondo. Hello? It's a chicken. Doesn't have, like, anything else. I'm gonna name you Sayaka, because you're the best girl. That's the best chicken. Bye-bye. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. He never says anything. It's just... It could actually just be a bunch of periods, and I would get the same amount out of that as anything that he actually says. What is this? Some kind of control panel. Control the air conditioning or something. What? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30, so don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. This will be important later. Write that down. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Why did he, like, blush when he said that? Or do you have some kind of water fetish? That's why he blushed when he said that. What does that even mean? A water fetish? Is that even a thing? Is that, I mean, to ask is X fetish a thing is stupid because the answer is always yes. But, like, shut up. Well, like, how about you just shut up, Monokuma? Can you do that? Yeah, that's a drink for Monokuma being a big creepazoid. For sure. Oh, most definitely. I don't like it. I don't like it when he does that. Monokuma, you've seriously got to cut that shit out, man. I don't have the water fetish. You don't got to talk to me. If anyone here has the water fetish, it's probably the ultimate swimmer, so go harass her about it. Or don't. Or do. What do I care? It's not like she's best girl. I'm taking a drink. Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone. Ha 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 ha. I'm evil. Well, that's not very nice, Monokuma. That's kind of cringe of you. Look, it's the sky. I mean, just some paintings. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklies? Nice, 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 nice. What's in here? What's in the shed? Just to be sure, I should take a look inside that tool shed. What a great angle we have of this right now. I'm glad we have this extremely low-res PNG of this plant blocking the view of the shed. That's great. That's just great. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back of the wall. Is that a pickaxe? Like Minecraft? Yo, wait, is that like Minecraft? Yo, dude, that's kind of like Minecraft, though. You think, like, here's the fertilizer. They don't have that in Minecraft. The bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Nice! And that's a hoe. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Why? I mean, there's food for us that just appears every morning anyway. We're fine. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? Yo, is that a Minecraft reference and a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference, dude? Like, mine diamonds? You know, my favorite song. Is that what that means? Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere else. Oh, what was that on? I'm so stupid. I don't remember. It was on something important. I don't know. What, didn't it have something to do with Mondo? I don't know. I saw it on TV when I watched the funny show. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Well, could kill someone with it, if nothing else. And flower pots. This is where you plant flowers. Yo, can I take some of these with me? I could use something to liven up my room. It kind of looks super depressing. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There you go, Makoto. Using that noodle of yours. Is that it? I think that's all she wrote. Are we done investigating the 5th floor now? What else is there? I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Leave the area. Probably someone's gonna run up and say something to me. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Just a bunch of stuff that I've already been over. I think Byakuya should go first, because, like, his discovery was indeed the most interesting. One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall, and before too long, all of my friends showed up. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, shut up. Stop your dribble. It's time to not be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stomp all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Because they mentioned basketball. It's like drivel, but dribble. See what I did there? Smart. Touch.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but she kind of, you know. Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means there's no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school! What do you mean? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Yes, I did. I'm just asking her a question. Huh? Why do you ask?
So then.
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Is it a bathroom? Is it a bathroom? Something on all the other floors, but not the 5th floor. Are you talking about... Oh, wait, is that... Oh, okay. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? Wait, are we... I mean, we have to be almost done with the game, right? This is awesome. Let's go.
Correct.
Except not really, because Monokuma came and said, hey, you're actually like 50% of the way done with the video game. Good job. So, oh man, I'm sure there's still a lot more to go, which fills me with a bunch of happiness and dread at the same time. Despair, some might say, and hope, as some others might call it. We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina does have a point. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, actually, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes. I'm so freaking positive right now. Did it have a bathroom and I didn't notice? I didn't think I noticed a bathroom. It totally doesn't. But do all the other floors have a bathroom? I think they do, don't they? Bathroom there. Bathroom there. Bathroom... I mean, that's the same floor? No, dude. There's no bathroom here, dude. No, there's not even a bathroom. Should have figured that out from the start.
Hey,
My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or... That's a reference. That's a... Mr. X, do you remember when that was a thing? Resident Badman? Oh my goodness.
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
But that's the whole point of this game. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it was right, too. What a prick. You! Tell me about the botany lab. Well, there's this big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Tell me about the stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the... From the one that lives in the pipe, though. Is that a Super Mar reference? Did Hero just reference Super Mar at me? Plant gang? Plant gang! Hey, any plant gangers out there? Hello? Oh, come on. How could you not take a drink for the plant gang? I really did not expect him to actually reference Super Mario Brothers Plant Gang. This is like concerning. It's like upsetting and very pleasant at the same time, you know? Hero is a proud member of Plant Gang. That's for sure. Please keep laughing. Because I'm saying the funny words. Red is sus. Laugh. Sub. If nobody subs, I'm going to be really freaking angry. Because that means I've used 2 references. And I didn't get jack shit from it. And that's not cool. You know, like, red is sus. Mario is a red guy. It's funny. It's called being funny. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Cleffy, thank you for the gifted sub. I knew it would be worth it. I simply flipping knew it. I'm glad that all of my referential knowledge has allowed me to get this far in life. God bless. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Remember that, write that down, that will be important. Yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold because that's how colds work, right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks? That probably translated better in, like, native tongue, but okay. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times and am a 21-year-old adult man attending a high school, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. Huh? So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Damn. He do be kind of silly, though. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, stinky, stinky girl, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Ooh. And don't worry, I took care of the odor She finally... Holy shit, she took a shower. She took a shower, lads. It's done. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Well, obviously. You know what? Toko took a shower for the first time in like the 5 weeks we've been here. That is definitely deserving of a drink. She finally bathed. She was the smelliest person from the moment we've arrived, and she is no longer that person anymore. Well, I mean, I guess the smelliest people were the rotting corpses, but that doesn't really count. She was the smelliest person that hasn't been murdered yet, or committed suicide, because that was a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how we feel when you wash your hands, by the way. They're always clean regardless. I mean, I do it anyway, now, but rest assured they're always still clean. This is totally... I bathe! It's a little bit different, is it not? I like to think so. I brush and floss at least twice a day. Thank you very much. I bathe regularly. And, you know, my hands are my hands. And, you know, they're fine. They're okay. Most of the time. Especially after I wash them, but still. Also, hi, Fyrus. How's it going? Yes. Finally no longer stinky. This is huge. Huge W. Maybe Toko is best girl after all. Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Wow, holy moly. I'm so glad that you were not in genocide jail phase when you found that. Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna... He did say the word. He did just say the word. Yeah. I can't not. I can't not. Doesn't count, doesn't it though? Oh boy. Should it count, chat? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it right now. Does that count? Not in text though. I did say it should be in text. But has he said that before? There's no way that he says very suspicious and I've missed it. It shouldn't count, but you know what? I'll accept it. I know he says it a lot. Man, I need to pay more attention to these things. Well, you know what? That means I haven't drank for it before, and I will drink for one voice line. I will drink it, but only once. That's the thing. Only one time for the voice lines. So I shall now pour. You know what sucks? the top of the new bottle of Sky vodka is like, it's like covered in plastic. So now you don't get the satisfying, whenever I do it, you don't get the satisfying. Now you just get the unsatisfying, which doesn't sound as good, but rest assured, it has been poured, and now it has been consumed. Did you get a new shot glass? I did. I actually mentioned this at the very start of the stream, but I do have a new shot glass. So my old one is in the garbage because I cracked it from going clank too many times. And now it will no longer cut my lip, which I am very thankful for. Last night, it was not a bad cut, because that would have been very annoying, and I don't like it. What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. Bro, if you turn around and walk 10 feet into the kitchen and look to your right, you're gonna see a whole bunch of knives. Like, if she wants a knife, she can just get a knife. And that's not her MO. She uses scissors, and I don't know how she has those, but she does. Don't think about it. So, we really don't have anything to worry about.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what? I'll take it.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Yes? Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Wait, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. This is so dumb. We have other knives, and also, you know what's been bothering me this whole time? Who the fuck is on trash duty? Who right now is on trash duty? If we really don't want the knife, simply throw the knife in the incinerator. Boom, it's done. Like, trash duty was a super important thing that we talked about a lot for the first trial. So who's doing it? Trash duty never gets mentioned again. Why? That was like a really important part of the first trial. And it should be important all the time afterwards, because why would it not be? Because that's where the incinerator is, and that's like the best place to dispose of any evidence. Okay. I'm level 1 mad. It's happening right now. Phase 1 achieved. Phase 1 has been achieved. I am phase 1 mad. And that's a drink. I mean, I kind of didn't expect it to ever be brought up again, considering we haven't talked about it at all, or even talked about the trash room for that matter, since Act 1, but even still, that definitely does piss me off. So here's to that. Thank you, game. Okay. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. I am a big-time pushover, though, so I will just do it. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry if I'm a stinky girl. I'm sorry if I'm a stinky girl. I'm sorry if I stink because I'm a stinky...
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job, kitten. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel I don't like anything that Toko does ever. I don't think. I hope she's next. I know that I'm trying to date her right now, but, like, if she is next, oh well. So strange, really strange. Oh no, I need someone to sub right now so we have the appropriate sound effect playing right now, okay? Who's gonna bite the bullet and provide the stream with that extra level of immersion? Because I am not physically capable of making the sound required, but you know what is? My sub notification. We all know that that is exactly the sound that she is making right now. And I'm not just begging for subs, that's just how it is. Saran Wrap Taco, thank you for saving this stream and this joke. And the Trash Man 1944, thank you for the gifted. Oh my. Gabe the Altaria, thank you for the tier 1. And 7 Swag Muffin 7, thank you for the prime. Well, that all lines up because we can assume she did it many times. What even is the source on that audio? We talked about this yesterday, I think. I don't know. I have no clue where it came from, but I had the sound I wanted in my brain. So I went to some, like, hentai website, and I just started clicking through a bunch of videos and skipping to the orgasm parts, and I eventually landed on this one. I have absolutely no clue where this comes from. I searched for, like, an hour and a half to find it. So I grabbed that, and then I mixed it with some other sounds, and then bada boom, you have what you have. It's perfect. We know it's not the hentai that Cade voice acted in. That is true. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Yeah. Yeah, I also feel a little bit sad whenever I look at Toko. I'm gonna be honest with you now. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What are you talking about? I was lazy and didn't investigate the whole school like our more diligent friends. The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. Murder. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up. I'm not used to handling dead bodies at all at this point.
It can't
Perhaps that was what he meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That is a drink. Ladies and gentlemen, that is indeed a drink. The biggest, most awful, most tragic, extra most bestest event in all of human history. That is definitely a drink, okay? I mean, again, you know, not to play Tragedy Olympics here or anything, but even if an entire school full, like a school, even the whole school, a school could literally blow up and everybody at max capacity could die in the blast. But is that really the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Because right off the top of my head, I feel like I can think of a few more. I feel like I can think of a couple more. Just, you know, without even having to really think that hard about it. That's a drink, though. I sure am glad. Okay, this is like the one other time they're going to describe it in that way. The one other time. Here we go. Take a drink. All right. How's it going, all tribe? We're just discussing the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Like, this is some serious shit. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It does not get worse than this. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is... I feel like we're about to get Fire Emblem 3 houses. That's what I think is about to happen. I'm gonna press A and we're gonna change topics and not say the one really important sentence that whatever is in his brain has to say from his mouth. Don't do it. The mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Well, that's a start, but... The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy. Oh, yeah, the tragedy. That's another fucking drink. Yeah, that's totally a drink. The tragedy, aka the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Why not just call it the tragedy then, man? Why not just call it the tragedy? You don't gotta call it that. Okay. Yeah, let's just take this drink. Okay. Thank you, the tragedy. Right up there with the pain and the fear. And drink. Oh, okay.
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy, that doesn't count. This is what we were talking about anyway. That's not new. That's not being brought up in this conversation, even though it is right now, but that's like what was already established was going to be brought up, so it doesn't count, doesn't count. The genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that the worst thing in human history? How fucking stuck up are all of us? I hate how I watched the Game Grumps play this, so I sort of kind of know the spoilers. TBH, though, watching Cade play this is far less infuriating. Oh, I'm sure that they did a great job. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
Oh, come on. Come to America. We have one little tragedy. We go on like it's nothing. And we don't do anything about it ever. Ha ha ha. That's healthy. That is a good idea if you ask me. Josh! Hello. Dude, that was an epic... that was an epic what? Hammurabi reference on the wall? I don't know what that means, but I believe you. I believe it was epic. The eye for an eye? Fake fan? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so sad. Not just sad, it's super saddily sad. They're right. It is kind of sad. My thoughts and prayers go out. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Oh. Well, that's everyone. I talked to everybody, didn't I? Can I leave? Probably not. I can't go running off now. Yeah, who would do that? Who would possibly go running off at a time like this? Why would anyone in this room ever just leave the conversation and not help our fellow students survive? I don't understand why anybody in their right mind would ever do that. Kyoko, you progress the plot. The bio room was the only room locked to us on the 5th floor, and that kind of freaks me out. I wonder what's in there. There's no need to think about that. Yeah, I already got... Who did I not talk? Was it Toko? Master praised me. Yeah. I could live in this dream forever. Maybe we should leave her alone?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's settled. We'll let you be in charge of the knife, Makoto. Wait, Hiro? I talked to Hiro, didn't I? Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than... Yeah. Oh, I have more... Okay, more purple text. I remember. Tell me about the chickies. There were a bunch of chickies in the chickie coop, right? That's right. 5 chickie. I love chickie. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Bitch, why do we care? Our every whim is taken care of in the kitchen. We wake up and there's a whole supermarket's worth of food. Who cares? Oh, or how about raw? What? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. What? Hina! Okay, that's a drink too. Every time that somebody suggests eating chicken tartare, that's gotta be a drink. Okay. Oh, Hina. If you're lucky you're attractive. I tell you what. And cheers. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure you would fucking die. Okay, one more.
You know?
And a tool shed. Tell me about the crazy diamond. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? It had a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference on it. It was very epic, and I got a lot of Reddit gold from it. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? What? What? Ah, that's it. I remember. Crazy diamond! It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? No, that's stupid of you to say, Hero.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what was it?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How? What does that even mean?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make a crop circle or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make a crop circle.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What are you? I don't. Okay, Hero. You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. And now we're done. Well, I think that's all for the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, like, now we just wait for someone to get murdered, right? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity!
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, no? Yes, but who is she? If you really think about it, what is early access? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina, the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, honk honk, but you know. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, that is a good point. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of It's not matter of what she likes or doesn't like. Is that a typo? It's no matter of what she... Is that... It just reads weird. It reads weird, at least. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion! So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. That is a typo? That's what I thought. Like, you know, my grammar ain't necessarily the best, but I feel like if it reads that weird, it's probably a typo. So that's 2 drinks, actually. 1 for the typo, 1 for the sus. Kyoko, explain. No. Actually, just no. Fuck you, actually. Have you considered no? Have you considered grabbing a ladder and climbing out of my ass, Byakuya? Is that something you considered? So here's one. Oh my god, she's the ultimate information withholder, is what she is. She's the ultimate information withholder. And it kind of pisses me off. Oh, it's not enough to send me over the edge to level 2 mad. I'm still at level 1 mad, don't worry. However, I'm sure we'll get there soon enough. We are only like 1 hour into this stream anyway. I'm gonna take the second drink. I have to pour it after pouring more water into my Baby Yoda cup. Thank you, Baby Yoda, for keeping me hydrated. What, do you have a water fetish? What, do you have a Baby Yoda fetish? Cheers, everybody, for sus! Yeah. What? But why won't you tell us an important piece of information?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What? Why? But why?
So...
Because I have amnesia. Come on, man. That's a drink for amnesia, too. God damn it, game. You have to stop doing... You know what? And maybe she's just trolling here, because I know that Kyoko likes to do a little trolling. It's called Kyoko Does a Little Trolling. But I swear to fucking God, if the actual explanation for all of this is that Kyoko has amnesia, yeah, that's a level 2. That is definitely a level 2. We are level 2 angry, so drink for the level 2 angry. We're done. Maybe it'll be, if I do eventually perhaps unlock the 29th emote slot and I commission an extra emote on top of the 8 that are on the way, maybe it'll be Kyoko, or like Ouija do a little trolling, and then it's Kyoko's face, because she's a... she makes me so mad! She makes me so mad sometimes. Speaking of which, 1755 sub points out of a required 1800. That's only 45 more sub points to get the next emote for the 9th emote slot. The 9th emote, 29 emotes in total. If you want to count, I'm only 45 subs away. That's all I'm saying. And here's the drink. Oh, okay. What? I have no memory of what I am. I am very, very much so a trope. You have no memory? You're telling me that you got amnesia. Well, I didn't say it.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not lolling.
This is...
You can't be
very
serious right
suspicious.
now. Come on. She said it too. She said this is very suspicious. Oh, no. Is that another drink because I haven't drunk for that voice line specifically? I think it is. This is not good, guys. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom already because I've been drinking way too much so far. And we've only, like, just begun. We're only an hour into the goddamn stream. This really pisses me off. No, I'm gonna hold it for right now. We gotta get through this conversation. Right after I take this drink for the sus for that one voice line. One voice line equals one drink. If they say the sus word, it's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna power through. Just gotta power through. Here we go. Okay. Okay. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further sus activity. Oh my god, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake on this day. Not on this day, but on many days prior, including this day, so also on this day, but... Okay. Alright, hang on. Cheers, everybody! I'm gonna have to take the big wee after this one. But I will wash my hands, because it's gonna be a big one. I'm sorry. Okay. Sus.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Well, hang on. That's a stupid plan.
That's fine.
Okay. Good, you're finally in the mood for a conversation. Actually, no, here's my key. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and the key to her room.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in, so it's actually not a trope. It makes sense, so you can't get mad at me for writing it like that.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Well, yeah, it's not a very good school, I can say that much.
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Yeah, kinda. In terms of being a school, it's not a very good one. Not only do we not go to class, we're also prisoners in this weird murder mystery game. So, yeah, I would say that the school is kind of not that good. What the fuck are you talking about? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without another goddamn word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, doesn't matter. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
Whoa, what's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. And also, why did she oblige to that? Why would you even agree at all? I would just say no, and then I would walk away with my room key. Doesn't matter. For her, that wasn't far enough. Stop making... Toko, stop. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Who would do that?
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it's just so goddamn annoying. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... Drawer Skull with the 100 biddies, thank you. Hey, Cade. Hello, Drawer Skull, how's it going? But what's Kyoko gonna do? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I, personally, am not much different. I still can't stop anyone. Oh, what? What? What was that? What are you doing?
I mean...
Cause look! Oh, hello. It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very... angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right! I'm very sad to tell you, but there's a thief in your midst! Huh?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! It's like a reference from J.R.R. Martin's Lord of the Rings, because he wrote that. You're precious.
Teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. This is like when he said, "You cannot pass." Reminds me of that. Good old J.R.R. Martin. What a legend. But like, what is this, like a reference to something? I don't really know. Shut the fuck up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street!
What the heck?
Okay, well that was kind of rude.
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what he might mean? It's likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? And why would he be yelling at us instead of her because he has cameras everywhere? And wouldn't he know? And then why wouldn't Monokuma just search us anyway? I don't know. Ding dong, bing bong. Go away. Go to your room. I'm still angry.
This is a school outside.
Don't let the bedbugs bite. Yeah, we get it. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this tomorrow morning, and no one will be murdered. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around. This is fantastic advice that everyone should have heeded from the moment we got into this goddamn school. This right here? Maybe I am Byakuya. Maybe I am.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that. Don't ya? Don't ya? This is coming from the woman who stepped outside at night to go get a donut. So shut the hell up, Hina. Shut the hell up.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Unless one of you dies. Oh, following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. I got this knife. Ah, that's right. This knife. Away you go. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. That will be important for later, remember that. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Let's not think about that. Let's go to bed. What? Kyoko? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it, but more important, did I hear the doorbell? We're gonna see who was door right as soon as I get back from this bathroom break, everybody. I shall return in just a moment. I will be right back. I know I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of viewers for doing this, but that's just kind of the nature of the game. I'll see you all in like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll be right back, and I'll wash my hands, too. Hi guys. I took another bite of the banana bread that my dad made earlier today, and it tasted good. And also I washed my hands, and my bladder is empty, and we are good to go. Who is the door? Who is door? What a guess. Kyoko,
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing. Yes, yes, see you there. Yes, yes. Hey, wait, Kyoko, I'm not going to do that because what Byakuya just said about not going out, but okay. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime. However, a girl did just ask me to do a thing, so what am I gonna do? Say no? Pfft. I can't just not say yes. Like, what do you expect? Oh my god, Makoto is the worst ever. Fuck this guy. Which is something that no woman will ever do, but like, fuck this guy. I'm so angry. Did I already say that I was at level 2, Matt? I don't think that's enough to push me over the edge to level 3, Matt, because this just keeps on happening over and over and over again. But now of all times, oh my god, stop it. Stop doing what everyone tells you to do, Makoto. Have the slightest amount of backbone, please! Please, I beg of you. I have to take a drink, though. I have to take a drink. Oh, I feel so dejected. I feel so hopeless. Maybe that's the point of the game. You know what? This game's actually genius because the whole point of the game is feeling despair. And when you play the game, that is exactly how you, the player, feel. Because you can't do shit. You don't get to make the choices. Makoto makes the choices, and you're along for the ride. I am officially in despair. That is where we're at right now. And that is good. And that's good writing, actually. All of the stupid plot holes, all of the stupid dialogue, all of the stupid choices that all the stupid characters make, that is explicitly for you to feel despair. Because you are totally helpless in all of it. And you just have to keep on soldiering through and pressing A until the end. Oh my god, this game is genius. Wait, I can't believe I'm just having this epiphany right now. Wait, yeah, this is so smart. Because, like, it's exactly how I feel how Makoto would feel. The same way. I feel so much despair. So much. Just like Makoto. Sounds like coping. Sounds like great writing and good game crafting. I'm gonna take this drink now. Kate is Makoto? Well, I am very plain and bland, so that is true. What's up, girl?
hey,
Okay, so sorry for asking you to meet me with me so late. It's okay, you know. You say jump, I say how high.
correct.
You bet your ass you do, you little bitch.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something that you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, yes? So what does that mean? Does this have something to do with whatever it is that you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? What is her problem? Kyoko! Say words! I grab her by the shoulders and I shake her violently and I scream right in her face. Say something, woman!
indeed.
Yeah, you're right, okay. So I was right. But then why didn't you just say so from the beginning? I mean, but what did you just steal?
So,
I stole this. It's a key. Oh, shit. How? How'd you do that, huh? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any ordinary looking key. It was shaping like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on... Man, I wish we had Sakura right now because she would protect us all the time. We would give the key to Sakura, we would march right up to the stupid doors, we would open them, and then Sakura would beat that ass. Sakura would whip that ass no problem, but we can't do that. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room, but how? What? What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken, which is against school rules, but then how did that... What? Huh?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might be hidden in there. She did that for us. Sakura is the best girl. Oh my god. Sakura did nothing wrong and then killed herself because she had to. That's so sad. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into that room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then... what you told me about yesterday, I mean, did that come from the headmaster? Okay, so I'm Monokuma, right? I'm Monokuma, and I realize, ah shit, someone just stole something really important from me. New rule, guys. No stealing from Monokuma, and anything you have stolen from Monokuma must be returned to Monokuma. Boom. Done. Simple as. I am the mastermind. I can literally do whatever I want. I can make up whatever rules that I want. And if he's that pissed off about it, then that's probably what he should do. But I don't think he's going to because that would ruin the plot.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mm-hmm.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Uh-huh.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
But where?
Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yeah, I don't know all about the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof? What are you, Cade McCown playing Among Us? But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is one of the biggest opportunities we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, I guess, but like, what does it even do? I don't know what it does, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch us on the last attempt, right? Well, I mean, I guess, but we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor all of us and control Monokuma at the same time. What? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again... then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. That is a good point, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, what? With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Well, I feel like a locked door qualifies as one of those minimal restrictions, no? I guess not. It's open to interpretation. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
Well, that's a good point. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rule or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? Well, I mean, not necessarily, but...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Oh, that was the only voice one. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us. And among us, if I might say so myself. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. No, that's dumb. I'm gonna open it now. If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Okay, fine. I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. That is totally a drink right there. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, ma'am. Jump how high, you said? With pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, we're kind of a simp. We're a little bit of a simp. Like, especially for Kyoko. Like, we've never even considered not doing what Kyoko says. That's how powerful she is. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out,
Indeed.
right? Well, there's that too. Huh? Wait, you mean what else?
Well,
It's nothing. You know what? Let's not discuss this. Who cares? I can't just forget that easily. Unless you tell me to, in which case I will. Hi, hacker. How's it going? No murders yet. But I feel like we're coming up on one. We gotta be coming up on the next murder soon. I don't know who it's gonna be. I don't know who done it. But right now, we have got a key to Monokuma's something we don't know. And I have got to just play second fiddle to Kyoko, as always. Distract Monokuma. She'll do the real investigative work. Maybe she should have been the main character. That seems like... I mean, she's just me, but better at the end of the day, if you think about it. Uncle Liam is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Uncle Liam. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot. It should be pretty easy, considering no matter what I interact with in this school, he just pops up anyway and delivers some weird, pervy line, and it's all against my will, and I don't like
Goodbye.
it. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? Was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No, actually, I am sure that everything is totally cool. I know it's all cool. Nothing matters. It's all good. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself. Everything's fine. It's Miss Kyoko. Miss Kyoko has a plan for everything. I am her loyal servant, and she is so much smarter and prettier than I am, so she has to know all of the answers. Everything is going to be fine. As long as Kyoko's doing it, she gives me an order, I do it without fail, without question. Just believe in the Kyoko. Believe in the me that believes in Kyoko. That's what I must do. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Wait, like right now? Like right now? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma. You can see me, hello? Get the hell out of here, I got a bone to pick with ya. Then a few moments later, as if on cue,
Monokuma appears!
well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Yeah, if that's not a drink, I don't know what the hell is. Like, is that the most explicit he's ever been? By far, it has to be. We couldn't even, it was so explicit we literally couldn't see it. My poor American eye stems could not comprehend the words coming out of Monokuma. So, that is, yeah, that's... Oh, Monokuma. What is up with these evil, pervy bears in video games that I've been playing recently? What is, like, are bears pervy? In Japan? Is that like some weird Japanese folklore that I don't know about? Teddy was a giant perv, Monokuma's a giant perv. Like, what's going on? I don't understand. Because they are a projection of you? Yeah. Okay, very funny, very funny. Chat, what is this game rated? Is this M for mature or is this T for teen? Teddy wasn't evil? Yeah, speak for yourself. I know what I saw. I interpreted Teddy as I did. It's M? Yeah, I couldn't imagine it's not M. They say fuck. They say fuck a lot in this game, so that makes sense. Okay. Teddy was demented, if nothing else. Yeah, and evil. Two characteristics. They say terrible things because they are unbearable characters. Oh, you're starting to sound a lot like Persona 4 right now, hacker. I'm sorry if that was kind of creepy or gross. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Well, I mean, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Huh? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, like, you went through all that trouble to get my attention. What do you want? Okay, well, how about the weather, Monokuma? There's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dudefella? Mademoiselle, dudefella. I don't think dudefella is French, is it?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. What? Sorry, what?
What?
Seriously?
My
Then,
entire
wait, what? My entire...
existence.
Am I like some weird demonic creature with no discernible sex or gender? That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, like, what's up? Tell me about it. Okay, so, here's the thing. You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. Oh, that's actually No, this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? Don't say yes, don't say yes, don't say yes, don't say yes. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna just ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or Urson breeding tips? Huh? This is just crazy! All the pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? Are all as teen, yeah, are all. Stop it, Monokuma.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and blank. And a huh? That's it? What's the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out! Okay. Yo, Kyoko, you done? You good, Kyoko? Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Woo! I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out alive. No, I mean, she's Kyoko. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She's fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Kyoko is best girl. She's fine. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater, baby. Give it to me. What is it this time? There's so much things happening.
Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Huh? But that's the name of the company that, like, published this video game, so this is strange. Oh. That was just like an actual... What? Huh? Oh, man. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Is this Fire Emblem? Is this Dynasty Warriors? It's a Dynasty Warriors type beat. Okay. Oh my god, it's the big bear. I like the lack of sound effects on any of this, so it sounds really awkward and quiet. Huh? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, the development has been canceled, of course. I didn't get to... Wait, no. I wanted to read that. What? What was that? Huh? I'm so confused. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
What is happening? Why is this a thing in the video game? What? The sad thing is, I don't even know if that's a joke or not. I have no idea. What was... Anyway, Twitch Prime, anybody? I'm only, let's check the subs. I am, 1755 sub points out of a required 1800 sub points to unlock the 29th emote slot. 9 new emotes would be on the way, as opposed to 8 new emotes, only 45 more. Twitch Prime, gifters, yeah, okay. The next day.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and night.
Yeah, okay, I get it. So, who's dead? Is Kyoko dead? My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the But, like, wait, where did Kyoko go to bed? Has Kyoko been moited? Where is she? I mean, she has to sleep in a dormitory, right? I think so. I don't know. Let's just go press A in the cafeteria and find out for ourselves, why don't we? Aww! Nikumai! Thank you very much, Nikumai, for the 5 gifted. Nikumai, thank you, gifter. Thank you. That's a drink. That is an epic gift indeed. Thank you so much. Alrighty. What's one more? We're that much closer. Only 40 more subs, everybody. 40 more. And then we unlock the legendary 29th emote slot. Can we do it? How bad do we want? I promise you this much. The cute anime girl will be taken from this video game. I'm not sure which girl or what facial expression she'll be making. However, if you want an emo about this video game, now is the time to show that you want it. Drawer Skull is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Drawer Skull. I appreciate it. I think you can get all 60 emotes. Yeah, we'll see about that. We're a ways off from 60 emote slots. We are not up to 29 yet. We are not even halfway there. And in terms of subscriber points, we are like 5% of the way there. We're gonna need a lot more than this, I'll tell you that much. Sakura? Sans Sakura? Wait a minute, is that a genius idea? Sans Sakura. That is a really good idea. Wait a minute, that could be a great emote. Cleffy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Arigato, draw our scroll for the 100 biddies also. Scam Train! Thank you, Scam Train. Please, Sans Sakura. Well, that all depends if we are actually able to commission the emote, because I ain't commissioning anything I don't know I'm gonna be able to use, you know? That's the thing. Sanskara? Sanskara. Ouija Sanskara. Can you see it? Can you pick sheet? Or would it just be Ouija Sans? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Anyway. Thanks for the hype train. Level 3 already? Golly. It's pretty quick. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
Do you really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Works for everyone else. Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission, kitten. I just thought, since a day has passed, it had maybe reset? Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Okay, thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. I don't like Toko, guys. I don't like it. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Okay, anyway. I'm so glad I didn't make it a drinking rule that whenever there's some stupid conversation happening and then it cuts to a different character and they say, anyway, comma, let's talk about the actual video game, shall we? I'm so glad I didn't make that a rule. So anyway, though, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is the worst than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to simply keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? It's Kyoko. Just say Kyoko, would ya? Whoa! What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you, Monokuma? Do you know where she is? Well, that's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. This is very suspicious if you ask me. The way he changes subjects like that? Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Alien Ace is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Alien Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Alien Ace. Wow! Arigato is gifting 20 tier 1 subs. Oh no, that's like 5 drinks. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Ooh, and a level 5 hype train, which actually means it's 7 drinks, and any 100% after the level 5, that's actually plus 1 drink, so we're at 7. and hype train. Just Twitch, tell me. Tell me the damn number. What's the number at? Level 4 complete, I know. Remove drinks for my sub. God bless you, Alien Ace. You're a savior in this chat. 6 bare minimum. 277% level 5. Okay. So that's 6 plus 1, 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is actually 8. That is... Ooh. Okay, but hang on, though. Is that actually... How many sub points is that, though? I thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate the level 5 at 277% hype train. Okay, I feel like now is a good enough time as any to mention this. However, I walked outside today. Yeah, believe that. Me walking outside, I know it's hard to imagine, but try to imagine that. And you know what I saw? Out in my grass and all that stuff. Drawer Skull, thank you for the 500 bits. Let me slide one more in. That's only for subs, so that doesn't count. However, you know what I saw when I walked outside and I looked at my grass? I saw a bunch of little yellow spots all throughout the emerald green of my field. And it honestly gave me a little bit of anxiety. Because you know what that means? That's what I'm going to be munching on in not too long from right now. Yeah, there were a lot. So there is literally no excuse for me not to eat a whole field of dandelions. It's like, will I die? Maybe. Am I going to do it? Probably. I mean, we've all wanted to see it for a very long time. Soon. Soon, my babies. Soon. Holbrook MT is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Holbrook MT. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Holbrook. The guy who gifted 20 took away, so you literally owe 0. Yo! Arigato! How do I put this? Arigato for removing all of the drinks. I don't have to do anything now, but 1? Wait, are we at 1 currently? 1 drink? That is very kind of you. Thank you all for being so kind. I needed this, man. I needed this one, man. Steadybeat 900, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. 327% hype train. That does mean that I need 1. 4? Wait, is it 4? Why is it 4? Wouldn't it be 1 if we owed 0 and then we hit 300%? Isn't that 1? I don't know. I'm just gonna start pouring and then you guys tell me when to stop, okay? Scuzz, you're my guy. You just got 15 subs? I got 15 subs. What? No? I don't think so. I think I owe 1, no? Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Gabe the Altaria, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. That's pretty epic of you. Thank you, thank you. No way, dude. Okay, it's gonna happen. Tonight's the night, everybody. It's gonna happen. Y'all really want the emote. Y'all really want that last emote because we are currently at 1789 out of 1800 required sub points to get the 29th emote. And we're in the middle of this hype train, so I think it might happen. I'm sitting here, I think it might just happen. Did I say Gabe the Altaria? Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Because thank you, Gabe the Altaria, for the tier 1 sub. To stunlock? Not true. I can press A whenever I want. That's not true. It's 11 more subs. We need 1 plus 10. Holbrook MT is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Holbrook MT, for the 1 gifted. That is very... Now it's just 10. Now it's just a matter of 10 more subs for the final 29 emote. I am so beyond surprised we actually got here. This is not even a meme. It's not even a joke. I did not expect to get here. Whoa, mama! Okay, hold on. I have some people to thank. Holbrook MT, thank you for the gifted. ReZD, thank you for the gifted. And then, of course, we have Arigato with the 5 gifted. And then we have the Trash Man with the 5 gifted. And, oh, I'm trying so hard to keep up, guys. And then, oh my god, we have Unknown Error EXE for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Unknown Error, for the 10 gifted. That's a lot of drinks. This is... Okay. Alright. It didn't let me see the percent? Wait, what was the percent at? I think you owe 8 drinks again? Oh, come on! This is where we were at before you said I didn't have to drink anything, and now we're at 8? And also the Croverlord, rather. That's a good name. I like that name a lot. Thank you for the tier 1. That's pretty epic. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Well, here we are. It's refreshing right now. Hang on. We are currently at 1820 out of a required 2,000 subscriber points to unlock the 10th emote. The 10th one is going to be 180 more subs. I assume, yeah, I mean, like, I guess they go up in increments of 200 after that certain point that I reached. But there you go! Hooray! 9 emotes! That's great. I have to message my artist yet again and say, hey, sorry, lol, I'm gonna be needing just a little bit more. Is that okay? That's great. Okay. Just saying Stunlock is now sub to the channel. Well, that is true. Alien Ace, thank you for gifting the 2 subs. Arigato, 100 biddies. Just for the future reference, you always remove my drinks. Arigato, you are a godsend. Thank you so much. Unknown Error EXE, subtract 2 from my drinks. Thank you. Thank you, Unknown Error EXE. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, so if we were at 8, and that's... Well, okay, so if Arigato removed, and then Unknown Error removed, then that's 5 drinks? How many drinks do I owe? 5? 4? I don't remember. It's so hard to keep track. I don't know how to keep track, guys. I'm trying my best. I'm just gonna start pouring, okay? Thank you for all of the removers out there. We love our removers. Fuck his liver. It's for the content. No! Disagree. 6? Are we at 6? Oh, whatever. It's fine. 6 ain't nothing. I eat 6 for breakfast, and my therapist says I shouldn't do that, but I do anyway. So how about that? Here we go. 6. Here's 1. All right. There is indeed 1, so we're at 5, and you know what? I know we're not really playing the video game right now, and I'm sorry for that, because I am kind of stunlocked, but I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're at 5. I'll be right back. Hang on, hang on. I'll be right back. Hang on. Yo, what is up, guys? It's your boy, WEEGEETHEGOD, back at it once again. It is me. Hello. Your boy, back at it once again. Here to play more Danganronpa and drink more drinks and obtain more income from all of you. Hello, guys. It is me. Did I miss anything? What is the drinks at right now? Does anyone remember? I totally forgot. I have no clue, and I totally forgot. And we got, wait, we're at 1828 out of 2,000 subs now? Wait a minute, did we go up? Someone gifted 5? Why would you gift 5 if I'm not even here, man? So 6? Oh, I was just at, okay, let's bring it back down to 5 at least. Okay, that's fine. 5 chickens. 5 chicken. 5 is the magic number. We're just gonna be at 5. Hey, WeegeeTheGod, did you know that you can purchase medical debt and forgive it? I did not know that, no, nor do I think that's something I'll ever have to do. At least I hope not. Anyway, cheers! Eat a chicken? I mean, shit, it's easier than eating a weed, isn't it? Okay. Okay, there's one. We have 5 left. We have 5 left. Let's bring it below. 5 is the magic number, so we're just gonna bring it right below 5. We're just gonna go right to 4, and then I swear to God, I'm gonna press the A button, okay? That's all we gotta do. That's all. That's it. We're at chapter 5. There are 5 chickens. 5 times 5 equals 25, multiplied by like a few more. And then that'll bring us to the 2,000 subscriber points required to get this next 10th emote. I can literally increase my emotes by a third if we get just a few more subs. That's like 172. Is that good math? If we are at 1828 right now, is that good math or bad math? I've never been much of a math guy. Shocking, I know. But, yeah, we still have quite a bit. That 5 from your AFK removed his drinks. You're at 4? Are you serious? Wait a minute, we're at 4? Okay, let's just power this out right now then. Fuck it, let's go. Who did it? Who gifted the subs? Who gifted the 5 subs and said remove? Who did it? I need to know. I don't know, but who did it? Tell me, chat. Who? Which among you? Which among us was epic enough to say such a thing? We're just gonna power through the rest of these right now, and then we're never gonna have to worry about drinking again. So here's for the 3. Here's 3 right now. Oh, Powerbomb 1994. Thank you very much, Powerbomb 1994. That is very kind of you. We only have, currently, do I have water? I do have water. This is good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just gonna pour this water real fast. I know the Danganronpa content will continue in a moment. I understand that everyone is here for the Danganronpa content and not for any other real reason. However, here we go. We only have 3 more. Let's just knock those bad boys out real quick. Guys, big fucking thank yous for getting me to the 29th emote slot. We have got 9 new emotes on the way. Thank you all very much. That honestly means, like, you know, we like to have fun here, but it really does mean a lot. And I know that anything I say that is sincere comes across as sarcastic, but truly, thank you very much. It is very cool. It is very epic. I am glad to have it. Here's to 2 more drinks after I take this drink right now. Hold on, please. I just have to take this one shot. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? Actually, I'm sorry. Those 2 other shots are gonna have to wait. That's enough for right now. I'm sorry. That's okay. That can wait. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, this is a good idea. I'm fine. Do you know when we'll start seeing new emotes? I'll probably upload them all at the same time, so just give it a minute. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. They're gonna be epic too, don't you worry. Yeah, I can't take the rest of the 2 right now. I'm sorry. I just need like 1 minute. Cherry Tree Santa subscribed at tier 1. Thank you so much, Cherry Tree Santa, for the sub. 2-month streak. That's pretty cool. Okay. How have you enjoyed the last month or so of streaming regularly again? Oh, it's been great. I have 9 new emotes to draw. I mean, I'm not drawing them, but we're gonna have 9 new emotes, and that's pretty cool. I just have to figure out maybe I'm not, you know what, I'm officially in the planning phase. I don't want to say anything. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. And there it is, remember? Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigi? And any idea where she might have gone? We have absolutely no idea. And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you. For serious? I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! Bye-bye, Monokuma. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Very suspicious, yeah. How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Oh. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Free time? Free time, free time, free time? Oh my god, it's free time. Yes! Yes! Woo! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, but, you know, now it's free time, at least. Toko! Oh, Toko! Where are you, Toko? It is time to hang out, Toko. What you gotta say? Oh, there you are. I see you now. Go! Where is she? She's in the flower town. Hello. Here we go. I gotta be close to, like, advancing my social link to rank 10 with Toko anyway, so this is a good idea. And she's not even Genocide Jill. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Do you want to hang out? Yes. So, more pity? Okay, whatever, fine. I will give you a gift, baby. Don't you worry. Here you go. Here's a... What'd you like again? I know I'll notice it when I see it. It's, not cat dog. This one! I don't have any. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Alt-tab. Let me alt-tab real quick. Toko gift guy. I hate this mechanic, man. Persona 5 does it. This game does it. Screw gifts. Screw the gifts. I don't like them. Like, there's no skill expression. Just gimme. Just give me the points. I just want to talk to the girls. Please. It's so annoying. I don't like it. Maybe I'm a crybaby for not liking it, but that's how it be. Everlasting bracelet, glasses, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, antique doll, maiden's handbag, novelist's fountain pen. Tell me if you see any of those. Maiden's handbag? Was this one of them? Aha! Take this! I can't forgive this. You're so nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased made me happy. Hey, I want to talk to you. Huh? What? I thought you hated me.
What's your problem?
Are you listening to me? Okay, yeah, hi. I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. What I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? Huh? What? About not having any love in real life? I don't want you thinking I don't have any experience at all. Even someone like me has gone on a date. Oh. It's true, I'm not lying. I'll tell you all about it if you really want to hear. No, that's okay. I was in junior high. She's gonna tell me anyway. And out of nowhere, this guy from another class just asked me out. Okay, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it. Jesus Christ, she's a fucking psycho! And what I came up with was... It was our first date, so I wanted to do something traditional. I decided on going to see something. What was it? Are you stupid? Well, no, I don't think so. When you're talking traditional date stuff, what do you think it was? I don't know, I wasn't born and raised in fucking Japan! On a traditional date, you go to see something that could be a movie? A movie. Yeah, it was a movie, yeah. You go, well, you know, what you do in Japan, you do in America, I guess it's not that different, is it? Love wins every time. It's a movie. You go watch it, then afterwards you talk about it all passionately. In other words, it's ideal first date material. You stayed up for 3 days to figure out that you were going to go see a movie with some guy that you didn't know at all. Isn't that kind of psychotic, though, Toko? Next, I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't see some kids movie, right? I wanted something really action-packed. Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing. And it could get you both pumped up! So we decided to check out a... Oh boy. Seijun Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter Fighting Elegy and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, no? And those are all... You don't know who Seijun Suzuki is? He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic, his unique blending of color. Sorry. The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell, of cooking. Rice, a murder masterpiece. Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age who have any idea who he is. You're right, I learned that fact the hard way. He must have hated it because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie. Oh no, Toko. He said, look, I'm gonna go get us some more popcorn. I'll be right back. And then he walked right out the front door. No! No, Toko. No, I'm so sorry. What? He just left? And after you put all that effort into planning everything out? That's awful. I am resonating with you on an emotional level. Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out, and it was just some dare anyway. A dare? Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends, so he had to go on a date with me. And there I was spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You made me remember that terrible trauma. My fault. Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I've finally seen the real you. What? No, that's stupid. I cannot be around you and your perverted fetish anymore. I'm leaving. Eyes burning with hatred, Toko glared at me before stomping off. Okay, for serious, now she's gotta hate me. Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Okay, time to go talk to her immediately again and give her another fountain pen or something, and then she'll be in love with me all over again. How could you do this to her? Look, it was the right thing to say at the time, okay? It was the right thing to say at the time. I parted ways with Toko and went back to my room. Bye-bye, Toko. Bye-bye. I leave you now. So, I feel even worse than I did this morning, probably because I had that dreadful conversation. My body feels like lead, probably because of that dreadful conversation, and now I'm getting chills, probably because of that dreadful conversation. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. That's not good. Am I getting sick for serious? What, did I stand in water for too long? Yeah, wait, you know what I have to do right now? How many Monokuma tokens do I have? Like a million bajillion, no? Hold on, hold on. Yo, arigato alien ace for the 100 biddies, probably because of that dreadful conversation. That's kind of what I think, really. I don't think it's a sickness. I think it's a sickness of the heart and the brain, which is what I have just suffered. Oh, God. How many? How many? Would you like to try your hand at gambling? Yeah, probably. All right, let's give it a shot. How many? 165? Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is not good. Okay. So this mechanic is really cool because there's literally no reason for you to ever not bet one coin and then click A. Wasn't that fun? And then you pick one more, and then you click A. And then you click one more and you press A. Yeah. Yeah, hurts, doesn't it? It is, in fact, the most effective tactic available, I would argue, because that just makes you get the most amount of stuff. So no matter how new it is, that's simply what you should do. So again, for all of those wondering, what should you do in this situation? You should do this. I have like 10 of these. I don't need... Okay, we're done. No. Give me something new! Is there a fast forward button? I am mashing every button on my... It's the kitty pin! Oh, that's cute. I like that. I am mashing every button. A faster? I am literally mashing A. And if you have seen me play Mario Party, you know that I'm pretty good at mashing A. This is as fast as it goes. Yeah, those are for Persona 3, man. The boxing glove. Let's just, like, who cares, okay? It's fine. Just bet more. Just bet more every time. There's some emerald brooch. Brooch? Brooch. Yeah. Capsule. Hello. Wow, it's a ring. Ring? Ring? Ring. Keep on going. And just... Is that a bong? What the hell is that? No, wait, what was that? I'm not over that. What was that? That did not look right. That did not look right for school life. A dandelion! Stop taunting me, game! I'll eat the damn weeds! I will! They're gonna be dandelions, but still. Shut up. Go away. Don't present that to me. Hey, cup noodle. Everyone loves a little cup noodle. Lucky? Nope, just shook a little bit. I am wasting all of these tokens on a 50-50. It's a coin flip. Got an item. That's a book. Everyone loves the book. There's probably an achievement if you get all of the gifts. So that's what I gotta do. Potato chippy. Who doesn't love potato chippy? We all love potato chippy. Anyone I give that to, it should be an automatic loves. Lucky. What you got? What you got this time? It's a cologne or a perfume? I don't know. Done. Good enough. We're done. We are done after this. It's a tape. Which one of us likes tape? Yo, I almost have them all. That's pretty epic. I should probably leave and go talk to Toko now. Okay, now here we go. Map. Toko. Oh, Toko, where are you, sweetheart? It's time to talk about that movie and that boy that stabbed you in the back and I didn't do anything. And you blamed me anyway because you're a healthy human being and that is something a healthy human being would do. Toko, 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 Toko! Hello? She is in here, yeah? Did I misclick? I might have misclicked. Nope. Hello, babe. How's it going? Makoto, are you leering at I? Should I? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, it's done. There we go. I spent some time with the girl, and now I have to give her a present so she likes me more. Everlasting bracelet, glasses, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, antique doll, maiden's handbag, novelist's fountain pen. If you see one, scream at me. Scream real loud. Just like spam my chat super hard. I refuse to lose. I'm not gonna... I know I have one. That's cat doll. I don't have any of these, so don't scream about this. Water flute is probably like for Hero or something. I'm out of those. I'm out of Maiden's handbag. Don't scream. I'm out of antique dolls. Don't scream. The next would be Cherry Blossom Bouquet. No? Oh! Here you go. Look at this. Sorry, but I already have engaged. I'm already engaged to Mas... Huh? No, you're not. What do you mean? Am I gonna cuck Byakuya? Is that what needs to happen right now? Let's do it. So I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind you. I think that if you think about me, seeing Toko So Please made me happy. Tell me about your tragic backstory. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Tell me about how you became a psychopath murderer with a split personality. Could you do that? Remember when this game said that split personality was the same thing as schizophrenia? Oops. Should have done a little bit more research on those two topics. I could feel Toko's silent pressure on me, stronger than ever. Take responsibility! Huh? Responsibility? Who, me? I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. The boredom's starting to kill me. So I thought maybe I could write my next novel, the pinnacle of romance literature. But I can't. I simply can't. What? But why? I've got writer's block. My powers of delusion are in a complete slump. This has never happened before. What caused it?
I'm telling you.
Me? Who? Me? When you opened up all those old wounds, you're blaming who? Me? I can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring. Retiring? But that's such a waste. You've got so much talent.
Anyway.
No, actually, no, I don't want to. I'm done. I was never all that good in the first place, even though I've won 100 awards. No. And now I don't even have the motivation or willpower anymore either. And I'm just not gonna. Damn. It's like she's haunted by all those ghosts of her past. Listen, Toko, why not take this opportunity to look back at why you started doing this in the first place?
What's your problem?
Why I started? Yeah, why you started writing at all. Reflect on that, and I'm sure it'll give you at least a little motivation. It all started with a single love letter. A love letter? When I was in elementary school, I fell in love for the first time. He was a friend of mine. There weren't any feelings at all at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. But then he told me his family was moving to Shikoku, which is probably away from where she lived. As soon as he said that, I could feel my chest start to tighten. At first, I didn't even understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery, but I was too embarrassed to tell him how I felt directly, so instead, on account of being a coward, I wrote him a love letter. And then, the next day, the day he left, I saw he'd hung up the letter up on the school bulletin board. Whoa, not cool, elementary school kid. What? I got to talk to him again later on. Apparently, he hated the fact that I talked to him so much. Whoa! Ow, sister, I'm sorry. All the other kids used to make fun of him for it. Ow! I guess that was his revenge, to show the world my letter right before running off. That's the most miserable first love story I've ever heard, geez Louise. But one of the teachers that read the letter said I had the talent for writing, and that's what sparked my interest in writing. So that's what happened, huh? And now I dug up that terrible memory. It's all your fault. All this trauma. I am damaged across my forehead. It's all pointless. I'll never write another sublime love story ever again. Well then, why don't you try writing something besides romance? Huh? Wait, what? Is that possible? Can I do that? What I mean is, why don't you just write about what you're actually feeling, right from the heart? You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and turn them into a novel? Honestly, I think that'd probably do her a lot of good. Maybe she wrote Danganronpa. Have we considered that? That's not a bad idea. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Right from the heart. I'm gonna do it. Toko drags her screeching laughter behind her as she ran off. Well, she definitely seemed motivated. But is that a good thing? I don't know. Report card, maximum SP increase. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Parted ways with Toko, went to my room. One more. Let me talk to Toko one more time. Come on. We're not done yet. Ugh, I'm definitely getting sick. I am so getting sick right now. I am so sick. I feel kind of dizzy. Must go to Toko. Don't get murdered. I was in the middle of talking to Celeste when she got murdered. Don't be the same as Celeste, Toko, please. Oh god. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Bye-bye. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I'm seek. I have been seek. I was restless, some might say. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Take me through that dream, Makoto. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my brain.
I understand.
That's Makoto. That voice, it's Yuri Lowenthal. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's Yuri Lowenthal.
I understand.
There he is, showing up right here, right now.
I should...
That's not Yuri Lowenthal, that's... Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I talking... Oh my god. Did I seriously just get that wrong? I'm an idiot. I've talked about this a million times before. About how that's... Oh no. Oh, I'm so embarrassed right now. It's not even funny. That's Kirito. Who voiced Kirito? I don't know. Do I care? No. That's not Yuri. Of course that's not. Me, of all people, just got Yuri Lowenthal's voice incorrect. I'm level 3 mad. I'm level 3 mad. That's my bad. That's Bryce. Of course that's Bryce Pappenbrook. Of course I'm legitimately disappointed in myself. How could I ever make that mistake? Of course that's not Yuri. What the fuck? What have you seen Naruto, idiot? Okay, I'm gonna take the drink now. That is incredibly cringe, and I am sorry. Also, what is happening? I'm in the dream state.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Isn't it?
It's to stay here.
No, that's a bad goal. Stop, huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
No, let's leave.
And that's why
Let's kill someone and leave. Come on, you can do it, Makoto.
I have to stay.
No, wrong.
I have to stay here.
Let's totally not do what I'm thinking in my subconscious brain. No. Oh god, I'm sweating so profusely, but I'm still wearing my fucking hoodie! Why am I still wearing my hoodie? Hello?
My dream just now. What? So strange.
That was kind of weird.
Huh?
Okay, what? Ah! Oh my god! You grabbed it from my nightstand? Oh no. Whomstiv? Gah! That's a gua moment. You bashed me over the head with a lead pipe. I'm done. It's over. I'm dead. Ugh, I've been stabbed. Oh god, why did I not lock my room? I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh, it's all going black. Oh god, it hurts. Ow. Ow. Hi, Kyoko. Maybe you are best girl. I'm sorry for trying to deny that and romancing Toko. Hello.
Kyoko? What did you...
Kyoko, why did you murder me? Why?
What did you say?
Are you trying to talk, or are you just being silent as always? Ha ha ha. And that was that conversation. That reminds me of every conversation I've ever had with her, really. Every day is peaceful unless you get stabbed in your sleep. Every day is joyful unless the thing I just said. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep unless you get stabbed to death. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I would have to agree, Monokuma, and that's why I was just stabbed in my fever dream state, I guess. What is happening? Am I good? Hello? Ding dong, bing bong. One of your classmates has been stabbed in the chest, and Kyoko just kind of looked at it and laughed. Hey, buddy.
Good morning, everyone.
What's so good
is
about
now
it?
7 a.m.
Hi.
and nighttime is officially over.
Oh,
Time to
God.
rise and shine.
Hina, bring me a donut stat. I don't feel so good. Maybe some of that blood. Ugh. Oh, God. Gurn. That's a gurn moment. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Ha! I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweet. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the stab wound in my sternum. The dream I'd had, I mean. What the hell was that about? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. This is why you gotta have a dream journal, Makoto. Come on, buddy. That's right, I remember last night, the masked man that hit me over the head with the pipe and didn't kill me for some reason. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get up to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. It kind of sounded like me, not Yuri Lowenthal. And then... oh god, why am I wearing this hoodie? I'm sweating so much. All of a sudden I was awake. Why am I wearing this hoodie under the covers? And then there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask, and they were holding the knife that I was given from Toko, which means I should check my nightstand. Do it right now, Makoto. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't know if that's true. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately. Feverishly? Play on words, perhaps? After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember is Kyoko, who was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? Oh, what a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Well, first things first, check the thing. I opened the desk drawer and ... Oh my god, but I could have sworn that there was a... But you're telling me that it's not? But then who took the... Oh no. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? Isn't that kind of strange? Just a little bit? Just like kind of weird? Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, but that means... Hello. The knife they told me to keep safe. Is that's not Toko. No, that's not Toko. Toko wouldn't hurt me. Toko might hurt other people, but not me. That just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack I? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should probably go to breakfast. I should head to the breakfast hall to talk about the breakfast meeting. Nope, that's steel plating and also a camera. No, just let's ignore that entirely. Toko, did you try to stab me, honey? Don't do that. Leave the area. I know you told... I reopened all of those old wounds. But, like, you have so much left to live for. Don't kill me. I'm a good boy. I'm a good man. Don't do it. Chat, I have really bad news. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Maybe shorter, maybe longer. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, gang. I'll be right back. I will wash my hands, as I always do and always have done throughout my entire life of 22 years. Almost 23. Oh my god. Dude, my birthday is May 22nd, and I'm almost 23 years old. What? Huh? Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'll see you all in just a moment. Bye-bye. 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 I'll see you soon. Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Says Hina as I enter the room, and as the sky is blue, which it totally is, to my recollection. Oh, okay. Alright. Hi guys. Hi Hina. It's me. The guy. And the sky is blue, I'll have you know. Hi Hina. Wait, just are you? Where is everyone else? Hello? What? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to go get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know, murdered? I mean, not that that had actually happened. Totally not. You're the main character. Nobody here would want to. But you know. So anyway, what's up? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Okay, well, like a lot of stuff happened, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Okay. Everyone else! So, is everyone waiting somewhere or something? Right. Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. That's gotta be a good idea. I lost at the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come to breakfast for everyone. Okay. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. We about to get blackmailed right now? Is that what's going on? We getting blackmailed big time? Dormitory first floor? Nope. Gym first floor is actually where I want to go. Hello, gym head. What's going on in here, huh? Monokuma, you got something to say? There he is. Huh? This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big. I was sick, you assholes! You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. No, I didn't. You could go to sleep in your own beds. You all have locks and keys. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kyoko. Uh-oh. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. No! Whoa. 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 Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Huh?
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling?
None of us are technicians. We have no clue what any of this means.
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
It's a bomb!
Yeah, that's right.
Don't bring me into this. I'm standing 10 feet away at least.
She's not even phased.
She don't care. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? I guess I'll ask for myself. Seriously, why? How can you stay tearing apart something like this isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. Man, I sure did pick a bad time to get sick, didn't I? I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. Yeah, that's what master strokes of genius. He's so smart, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite the sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, no? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What? Is this a bomb, perhaps? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Huh? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it is sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all, Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that, dude. Byakuya, you do a little trolling? God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Also, I thought I was about to literally blow up to a grenade, so like lay off and get off my back. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to something is not going to do anyone any good. Okay.
Well?
Okay, I did the thing. Everything's all good. Yo, are we sure we want that anywhere near us right now? Shouldn't we, like, throw that away? Put it somewhere it's not going to hurt anybody? Maybe? I don't know. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. It's the disassembled Monokuma. The remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because of something that had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it... Is that they? Is that the girl that I was warned about by the girl? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear the thing we just said? What? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? I'm sorry. Did I do an oopsie? I'm sorry, milady. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. I didn't mean to do that.
it's all
To
clear.
try and uncover the Mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the Mastermind's headquarters, the Headmaster's room. What, for serious?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the Mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here all by yourself. Or go live in the kitchen chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Who you calling a chicken?
ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away? Or are you going to fight like a man? You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'll do whatever you say. I don't really have an opinion, but whatever you want, Byakuya.
It's all clear.
Okay, thank you for blindly agreeing with my plan. We're going to break into the headmaster's room now. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, just give me your strength. Come on.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. I'm like a trigger character. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the game. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. That one right there? This one right here? Oh my goodness, this is not good. I don't know, am I about to find Kyoko's corpse in here? I'm very worried about that. I don't want Kyoko to die, she's like the best girl. After all, Baby Yoda, you're not nearly full enough. Thank you, Baby Yoda Cup, for being more full now, I love you. Okay. I'm gonna pour 1 drink, cause actually, didn't I have 2 on the tab anyway? Didn't I have 2 on the drink tab anyway? This is like a great opportunity to knock those out. I'm feeling good. I feel fine. Here's 1. The lid is now made of plastic on the Sky vodka bottle, so I can't really do it. No? Did I do those 2, or did I refuse to do those 2, but then I did those 2 anyway? I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna take this drink right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Here we go. I think you had 1 left, maybe. Well, let's say that I'm at 1, and now, however... I have 0. All done. All cut up. No problem. Let's get in there. Let's investigate. Hello, rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off the hinges. Wait, but the rules say you can't tear the door off the hinges. We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind didn't show up while we were in there...
So, in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay.
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we had to do, so we have to do it. Yeah, we all agreed this. You did not decide for me, and then I have no will of my own, so I just agreed with it blindly. Yes. Oh, God. I'm in love with that boy.
I mean...
For real?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do... Okay. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but, like, how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Yo, remember the toolkits and the sewing kits? Why have those never come into play throughout this entire story? I could have sworn those would have been more important. Oh, what about that one thing? That one thing, with the one, what? Huh? The pickaxe and the tool. Crazy Diamondo! Save us now, Crazy Diamond. The pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the game, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back before 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable! I mean, like, what? Like, by myself? But, like, is that a good idea, Byakuya? Should I go by myself? Really? Drive the lawnmower through the door? I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea as any.
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Why would... No. How about... Here's a counter theory. Not a contradiction, but a counter theory. Maybe we should go as like a pair to go retrieve the pickaxe? Would that be a good idea or a bad idea? I don't know. I haven't pressed A yet. Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then I mean,
What?
you know how much time it took you to say that. 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. With that, Toko ran off as loud as a herd of rabid elephants. This is... Yeah, no, she's going by herself, and it's actually a bad idea to split up the group right now, because what if something happens to Toko and someone else could report it? Then that would mean that that's... Just don't think about it, no?
Hey.
If you're serious, though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a boy. He does have a point. You know, actually, I kind of agree with this person. I don't really have any thoughts of my own. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Hey, wait a minute.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey.
That kind of sounds familiar, but I can't really recall it right now. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. God damn it, why did Sakura have to die? If we had Sakura right here, right now, she would do a fucking backspin kick on the door, bust it open, and we would be home free. Why Sakura? Of all of the people, why Sakura? She was MVP by a fucking light year, and she had to die? Same with Chihiro, he was also super mega MVP for a long time, but Mondo just had to say, I want to become butter. That makes me angry. And now we're left with some idiot psychic, and some stuck-up dude, and some weird serial killer novelist, and some idiot swimmer, and me, and then Kyoko, who is God knows what because she has amnesia. Who even knows? Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I am all full of blood. No. I'm totally upset. Oh, come on! Fap sauce? I don't know whether to drink for Genocide Jill coming out right here at this very moment, or the fact that she just said fap sauce. Quote unquote fap sauce. If you don't drink for fap sauce, what do you drink for? What the hell do you drink for if not fap sauce? What is that? Huh? Is he trying to say flabbergasted, first of all, and second of all, fap sauce? What? What? Okay. I did not expect fap sauce. I expected fap sauce as much as I expected Monokuma to hit me with the face. The emoticons, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it when Monokuma hits me with the emoticons. I don't like it when Genocide Jill hits me with the fap sauce. It makes me sad. Fap sauce, huh? That is a horrible word. I've got to incorporate that in my regular dialogue. What? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and
Hello, it's the wonderiferous. It's the wonderiferous, murderiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile for some reason. Hi, Kyoko. I mean, not Kyoko. That's idiot boy. Toko. Not even Toko, Genocide Jill.
Come on.
AKA Genocide Jack. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with such executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pick? Why did we send her alone? Okay, so what happened is she walked upstairs, saw a dead body, saw the blood, passed out, reawoken as Genocide Jill, or maybe she just sneezed, I don't know. Never mind. Omega-3 fatty acid, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. He's got a point. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. It's kind of like schizophrenia, which I don't know what that means. So it's actually kind of like split personality, but I don't know what that means either. So I'm calling it schizophrenia because I did not Google search schizophrenia and split personality before writing this video game.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went on to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we just gotta figure out the identity of Subject X. So, are you talking about the thing that we flashed forward to and it got stabbed in the chest after beating me over the head with a lead pipe so I don't feel bad for it? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? Are you talking about finding a corpse in the garden? Or puss?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well
did you
then,
say?
I suppose we should go figure that out before we do this. Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay, I agree with you, master. Bye-bye, let's go. So, as soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to see it, but I did see it. No, it's this thing. If only there was any way to figure out the identity of this being. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried into the stomach of the hilt. Huh? What the? Wait, what? Huh? Are they really dead? Yeah, for sure, but who is it? If only there was a way to figure it out. Oh, shit. Deadly life. Danganronpa. Danganronpa, everybody. Danganronpa style. Like Oppa Gangnam style, but remember when I said that? It's reincorporated right now. Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of I. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay. Well, gee, are we in investigation time right now? I don't think so. We haven't... Wait, but we haven't discussed... Where's the ding-dong? You've discovered a dead body. Well, I guess that doesn't make sense because Monokuma is currently disabled, so, like, it's not going to happen. Okay, first things first, the mask. Let's pull that off real quick. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. That makes sense. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. That also makes sense. Is there something we can do about those two factors, though? The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Man, if only I was able to figure this out, the Hifumi case would have been way more simple. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Actually, it's pink, but I see where you're coming from. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well...
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay, then. Let's just tear the mask clean off. Holy shit, did Genocide Jill? Did Genocide Jill, of all people, just say something intelligent?
Come on.
Wait, don't actually. By the time... Okay. It's too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant... It was a bomb! A blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, and 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 it blew up! Oh. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water? Oh, I am super on fire. No, that's the person. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay, I don't know. Like, you handed me the bucket of water even though I was unconscious? Even though you had the bucket of water and you could have just poured it on yourself? Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. That's a big sploosh. Save the chickens? The chickens better be safe. That's all I have to say. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Burning flesh and human. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would blow up. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Well, Toko got blasted, didn't she? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down. So, I mean, here's the problem. The game really wants me to think that it's Ms. Hide all of the information from Makoto. But that's too simple, so it can't be her. And also, Toko is just gone. She's out of here. She's out of the picture. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Whoa. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Clam down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, like, well then who else? There is one other person. The 16th, the despair ultimate one?
In other words...
The Mastermind! What? The Mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious! I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe that it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? I mean, I guess we've established that, but the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. What does that mean? What, you're telling me a girl couldn't have been the Mastermind the whole time, Hero? I kind of have a problem with that. Yo, Drumsy! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the big fat raid, Drumsy. Hello? Hello, Drumsy and crew. You have joined at the perfect time. There is a murderer, dare I say, wait a minute, I will say, among us. Someone has just been charbroiled. An evil robot bear has been disabled. I don't know how much any of you know about Danganronpa, but like, we're figuring out a lot of stuff right now, and right now, I don't know who the hell is sus. However, I think the girl I was trying to romance just got blown up in a bomb. and her name was Toko, and I think she is no longer with us, and that is kind of unfortunate, but... Kubo Kasane! I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the tier 1, Kubo Kasane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind. Drumsy subscribed at tier 1. Drumsy! Oh, Drumsy, thank you so much for the sub, Drumsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s, which is not a girl, which is the girl that just got charbroiled. So that, I don't think that's, I don't know. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko was telling me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, I love this song. It just got my jam going. I'm hyped now. The 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me, and now I will betray her trust by telling you the information that she told me to absolutely, under all circumstances, no matter what, keep this secret. Please, for the love of God, don't tell anybody else. Don't say what you're about to say, Makoto. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. Drink right now for betraying Kyoko's trust. She trusted us to have that information, or you know what? Maybe, perhaps, she understood that I was gonna blab, so she told us this information to give this information out to everybody else because she knew that we would blab anyway. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna take this drink right now because we are like, we're stabbing her right in the back. The Crover Lord, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. The Crover Lord, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the drink. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Woo! Toot toot! Hype train, boys. There it is. Might I remind you all that at a level 5 hype train, that's 2 drinks of room temperature Sky Vodka Chase with room temperature water. And then at a level 1000% hype train, that is me eating 1 weed. And not only that, but every 100% of a level 5 hype train is also 1 additional shot of room temperature Sky Vodka Chase with room temperature water. Those are the rules here. I know there's a lot of new people showing up right now. Just thought I would establish that. Currently, I do have to eat 8 weeds, in fact. I will frolic in the fields, pick up 8 dandelions, which are classified as weeds. I will eat them on stream, but I don't currently have a face cam, so I can't do that right now. Just so we're all on the same page, those are the rules. Welcome to the stream. Is it a total train wreck? You bet your ass it is. Here's the drink for the thing. Nine weeds? We all know that's not true, Cleffy. It's currently at 8, and you can't trick me to do anymore. Despite how gullible I may or may not be, it doesn't matter. I'm not that gullible. We're gonna press A right now. What? I think you better tell us everything you know. I think that's a fantastic idea, Byakuya. I think that we should all share our information that we all collectively know so we can all get a better picture of what's going on, which is something that we haven't done from the moment we arrived here. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate Despair. Oh god, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Kupo Kasane? Kupo Kasane? Kupo Kasane? I don't know. Thank you so much for the gifted, though. Thank you, Kupo Kasane, for the gifted.
Watch out for her.
I'll try. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe she's charbroiled right now. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. Oh, she did say that, didn't she? Oh, that is true. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Again, literally me playing Among Us right there.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl. Is this girl Mukuro? And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait!
What?
What? Wait, are we missing somebody? Perhaps a stinky girl by the name of Toko. Wait, yeah, oh my god, where's Toko? Forget about her, I don't really care. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, unfortunately, that did not happen. Hi, Toko. Oh, she survived! Yay, that's great. Hooray. No, she survived. Oh, okay. Wait, what just happened? Master? It vaporized her brain, maybe? I think her brain has been vaporized since day one, honestly. I don't think it can get much worse, and God help us if it does. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Like, it was less weird when I was talking about aliens abducting a hamburger that I bought at Burger King. Can we, like, change the subject, please? And so we did change the subject off of that thing that I just said. The body, huh? Right now I have to focus on the body, which is what the body. Wait, what did I click on? I don't know. I should take a closer look at the body one more time. That is a good idea, Makoto.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. After everything we've been through, come on, it's fine. I'ma feel it up, and you can't stop me. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body at all that much. Well, you know who did recommend that we touch the body? Kyoko during the second trial, and that's what helped us figure it out. So, okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not Kyoko after all. I don't want to touch a dead person. Yucky. Anyway, I touched the dead person. Read the tattoo. Inspect the tat. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Okay, never mind. The key first, I suppose. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So-
I stole this. It's a key? But looking at it, I couldn't tell it was, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma, which this is not. It is totally different. How did I not immediately recognize that? I don't know. Then this key is,
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Well, would you like to help? You're free to hop in and help. Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know, then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task, and you will definitely accept it because you have no backbone at all, and you will never say no to anything I say. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the biolab?
So in other
The
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? You're telling me to do something and I'm just going to blindly accept it? And so I did, blindly accept it. I said, okay, I shall do it. For you, master, anything. I don't mind. So, first things first, biolab, huh? We're like practically here already. Let's go down this hall. Again, if there is going to be a screamer in this video game, the screamer will 100% happen somewhere in this hallway or something related to this hallway. Just hold your breath. Raw. Let's get raw. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, here's the key. I went and inserted the key and found the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Wait, what? It don't work? Key don't work? Huh? And then I turn around and then a screamer happens. No screamer happened. Okay. Well, what's next? Data center? That's like the third floor, yeah? Or no. No. Hang on. Let's back out a little bit. Data center. There's a big fat purple exclamation mark. I have to go there. Let's go see what's in the data center, why don't we? This has been big. Can we open this door? The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, here we go. The guarded into the keyhole. Click. Yo, it fits. This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately... Wait! Whoa! What do you mean I headed... Wait, what? What about go inside and inspect and then go... Wait. No, that's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. What? What do you mean leave? I open the door and then I say, yes, we can figure out what's inside. Time to leave. Goodbye. And then we walk around and we leave? What? Makoto! Okay, help me. Lord help me. I'm level 3. This is phase 3. Phase 3 angry has just been achieved. That is only something you can read in Danganronpa. This super important room that I just got access to and I'm able to open, I open the door and I say, yes, I can open the door. Time to not open the door. Goodbye. I will leave now. And then we leave. Okay, yeah, take the drink. Just take the drink and press A. Just take the drink and press A. Don't worry about it. Phase 3 has been achieved. Don't let me get to phase 5. Don't you dare. Okay. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. Well, that's not even true because we had multiple other rooms to choose from. However, we tried it on one door and it works, so I suppose that's the only door it works for. Is the train of logic that Makoto is presenting right now, but if you're actually in this situation, why would you not try the other doors first? Whatever, doesn't matter, press A. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. Yeah, unless they, like, relock the door, which probably isn't that hard. Or, like, take the key away from us. Just press A, just press A, just press A. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go see the data center and find out. Yeah, I would agree. That's why I came and got you. Here we are. Looks like this door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto who will open the door for us. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. Look, I'm not sending you in as bait. I'm sending you in because I trust you, Makoto. Simply go in, Makoto. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. And I, who am Makoto, does recognize that I am in fact just being used by this manipulative asshole. Anyway, let's do it. I reached out and put my hand on the door because I was told to do so. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind because I was told to do so. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, this is not good. Oh my, oh. In a word, the room was cringe. Strange, I mean. All the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Was it lurking beneath the surface? What do you mean? You walk into the room that has every single camera that has been watching you every moment of every day, and you say, wait, why is this creepy? I can't immediately realize why being watched by all of these cameras that I now have a new perspective on is kind of weird and creepy. Why do I feel this fear? Press A, just press A. The room was filled with that kind of dread. What? Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on... That's Makoto. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing! Wait a minute, you're telling me that these monitors, each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered, except that's not true because we know some parts of the school are in fact not covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. One may be able to call it a data center of sorts. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to gather data and then store it in one center, like a sort of data center, you're telling me? To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's private room. I guess that makes sense, I suppose. So the Mastermind was here. Quick, scan for butt prints on all the chairs watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. That was the body of her, and she was the I don't think that's true. I don't, no. It's too obvious. No, I don't believe that. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Does that sound right? Probably not. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Because, I mean, like, if you think about it, that body... What if that's Kyoko? What if that was Kyoko the whole time? What makes you think this is the Mastermind's room? Do you think it's the massive door with Monokuma's face on it? Or is it the cameras? It's probably the cameras. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. They were stabbed in the chest, probably with a knife. Hi, Fyrus. Hello, Fyrus. I see you, Fyrus. Hello, Fyrus. My friend, Fyrus? How the heck are you, Fyrus? So who stabbed that person in the chest?
But
if the mastermind really is die... What? Stop. Please stop making that noise. That means we can I didn't mean to do that. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, actually, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously moidied. What? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The stain of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt that they were stabbed in the sternum. So probably murder if I had to take a wild guess. The mastermind was murdered. Genius. Genius, Byakuya, you've done it again.
But
Oh, wait, why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand? You useless insect! You're banned from talking to Master ever again! The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in this room. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. This is it. This is huge. This is huge, huge, huge. Huge data is being gathered right now. That's a lot of things to investigate. You know what I'm going to do? Unfortunately, I am so sorry to say this to all of chat and myself because I know I'm about to lose a bunch of viewers. However, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. Don't you worry, I'll be right back, chat. Let the suspense grow. Talk amongst yourselves. Who did the killing? Who actually was it? I don't know. I don't know. I never played the game before. Most of you probably have, so who did it? Discuss amongst yourselves. Spoil whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm not going to be here for like 2 minutes. I'll see you all in like 2 minutes, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. Who did the killings? I mean, if you're going to spoil it in chat, you don't have to. Like, it's not really cool if you do. But I'll be right back either way. Goodbye. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Bye-bye. All right. Who's the mastermind? Who here is the mastermind? Who done it? What happened? Predict with channel points? What are we predicting with channel points this time? Hello? Predict. See details. Huh? Ouija the God's reward multiplier. What will I draw? Oh, what will we draw? Yo, that's a lot of rat dances. Oh my goodness. Virus, that's so much dancing. Oh my god. Okay. We've got a lot of investigation left to do. A whole lot of investigation left. Is this camera? I meant to click on the camera. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. I want to click on the camera. I don't care about what you have to say, buddy. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move, except that's not true, because there are certain areas in the building where there are no security cameras, so we know that this is a lie. Whatever, doesn't matter. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere, which isn't true. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Well, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13. That's like 13 times like 1, 2, 3, 4, which is obviously, what is 13? That's like 52, like 52 cameras? That's about 52 cameras or something like that, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of bad at math. Hello, Toko. What do you think?
What's your problem?
I'm so glad that you didn't explode in hellfire. Hurry up and find something for Master. Okay, fine, I will. What about the Monokuma door? What about the Monokuma door, though? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Oh, what could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. It's locked. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try. Okay. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. Doesn't work. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. It's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? We have nothing left to worry about. We are fine. Don't worry about it. It is okay. Yeah, you got a point, Hina. You are very smart after all. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about that isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone. Totally gone. Nothing left to worry about. You know what? In fact, I will take a drink for the mastermind's gone. We did it. We literally won. There is nothing left to worry about because the mastermind is in fact gone. Dead. Not gonna have to be a problem ever again. And if that's not worth a little bit of a drink, I don't know what is. We did it. We won, boys. We won. It's all over. Hooray! This is the last chapter and I'm about to beat this game right here, right now, tonight. Did I expect that? Not really. Is the game trying to make me believe that? It sure is. There's absolutely, and I mean absolutely, positively nothing to be afraid of anymore. Don't even worry about it. Don't sweat it. Doesn't matter. We're fine. However, I didn't mean to do that. What about that whole map thing? That's like the world, right? There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us? As long as I have this. Huh? Oh, look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is it? Is a monthly membership? What? Moving on. What about this chair? Scan for butt prints. I told you. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They all look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop's alter ego was installed on. God damn it, if only Chihiro were still alive. It pisses me off. You know what pisses me off more than anything in this game? Is that Chihiro and Sakura, our two most valuable players, were murdered so early. Chihiro would be having a fucking field day if he had made it into here. A field day! It pisses me off. What did he just say? I skipped it. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. he hit the Windows L key. God, I wish I had a high-performance PC. Soon enough, hacker. Soon enough. So, what? We can't do anything? Just use our fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. That was me. You're right. I agree with you. We have these, like, consoles over. I didn't mean to talk to... Or no, we hit the thing. Okay, we did it. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, huh? Look next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. What?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have anything more important happening right now. And I am totally best girl, trust me.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference. Personally, I understand the reference, but what is he talking about?
You know? Huh?
Oh! Wait, what's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? I guess so. What's going on? Wait. Oh no! The call is coming from inside the house! What? Then who's flying the plane? Huh? But wait a minute, this is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
What the... But like, if you, then I, then huh?
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But, okay, ignoring what you just said, this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So, how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Haha, I'm pretty stupid. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one by one by one. But on every channel, it was just us! It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? The thing he said? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Wait, hang on. Now, hold on a minute. Is something weird happening right now? I can't tell.
Huh?
Wait, what? What?! Been a while, you freaking bastards! Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh, yeah, it's... The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair, that's kind of the whole point of the game. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well, now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at all future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. Wait, what? But like, no, don't do that, please. We have to keep doing it? No! We were supposed to get out of here! Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here! And besides, this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst! If it's the worst, does that mean you're in ... despair?
Well, now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? What? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. What? I knew it was hiding. I knew it. Personally, I did. I knew it was hiding something from the get-go. I knew.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in the antenna. What? But that means it's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world! It's the most popular thing on TV. Oh, shit! We're being Truman domed? You're telling me that we're getting Truman domed up in this... What the... Okay, that's a drink. I didn't expect it. I mean, I kind of did expect it. Like, I thought that this was going to be some weird sort of, like dark web type beat. But I didn't expect to be actually getting Truman domed. Family Jules is raiding with a party at 2:15. How the hell are you, Jules? Hello. Hello, Jules. How is it going? You joined at the perfect time. We are in some shit. We got in big time trouble, and we just discovered a very important fact about this whole thing. We're being watched from every angle. Everyone is watching us at all times. We are in the Truman Dome, except the Truman Dome has a bunch of teenage kids in it, and they're all trying to kill each other to get out of the Truman Dome, and it's a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. I have now taken the drink for entering the Truman Dome and being in the Truman Dome this whole time. Okay. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world! It's the most popular thing on TV! It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What could he mean by the words that he is saying currently? I don't know. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of a bad joke is this? Well, I mean, it can't be. They've taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible! That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being for serial right now? Is this... Wait a minute. Really?
Of course.
Well, there you have it. I heard a kind of creaking. Kyoko, hello? If this is you entering the room, I will be happy. But the sound was coming from my own mind. Never mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. Ee-er, ee-er.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. He played us like a damn fiddle! Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come in and rescue us.
Actually.
What if, hypothetically, they already did? What?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? So, sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come this far? Well... That's a secret! There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh! There's a little business of... Ding dong, ding dong. Wait, is this the body? Don't tell me it's the
A
body.
body has been discovered.
Fuck off! You're literally cheating your own rules! That is so unfair. This is so unfair what's happening right now. Am I phase 4 mad right now about this? Am I phase 4 angry about what's happening right now? Yes, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, why would you not announce it first and then show up and then yell at us? But like, no, we discovered the body. It was maybe, like, the game wants me to think it's Kyoko, but there's no way it was actually Kyoko. It was somebody else. However, that's irrelevant. At least three of us, saw the body. So when Monokuma was resurrected, according to the rules that he set, the thing should have gone off, and then he should have taught. This is what should have happened first. And so, yeah, I am big mad. I am big mad. I am. Phase 4 mad. It's happened. Just press A. Fair enough.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay, and then what? Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? Yeah, class trial, like the class, like the past like 4 of them you've done. Do you remember? Ahina, I know you're pretty stupid, sweetie, but like you remember, right?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait.
Me neither, honestly. Bye-bye, Monokuma. And then he just left. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair, which is kind of the point of the game, if you think about it. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And it's called reality television. How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part is in fact quite obvious. I am very smart. The class trial is the class trial. Like the 4 we've done before, you remember those, right? What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko, but Kyoko's not dead because the game wants me to think Kyoko's dead, but she's not. No. I refuse to believe that one. Kyoko is not dead. Literally every single time they want me to believe that it is someone who was originally brought up, it wasn't them. So no, Kyoko is not dead. Not true. False. Fiction. Untrue. Huh?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ukusaba, that's the name, was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, I believe. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, is not dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. Well, that's... How dare any of you say that I'm like this person? Because that's not something that I would say. It's not. I would never come to this conclusion like this under these circumstances. It's not true. If anything, more like Celeste than anyone. There is no other possibility. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of other possibilities. The body is Kyoko's? No, it's not. Kyoko's been murdered? No. No, actually, no, because if you think about it, no. Because, I mean, like, I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it all end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Who, me? Anyway, we'd better begin. But, like, if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There was a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. And so would you by telling us who done it. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate. Well... I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. That would probably be a good place to start, no? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown, but it definitely was not Kyoko. They were, however, dead before the blast. Okay. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Well, that's also not true, because the blade was not long enough to stab all the way through the body, and also it wasn't doing that, but okay. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Yo, she also got metal piped? That's not good. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Well, no shit. Wouldn't that be so simple? The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? No, it's not Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. Ladies and gents, I present to you the fact of the matter that it is not Kyoko, because the game is trying way too hard to make us believe that it is in fact Kyoko, and therefore it is not Kyoko. This is not Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. Kyoko, this is not. I refuse to believe it. Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the Graydon. Monokuma file number 5. Or should I say hashtag 5? Hello, body. How's it going? Yo, shout out to all the rat jams in the chat right now. They're pretty awesome. Okay, so the time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do whatever I always do, which is talk to everybody, inspect everything. The pickaxe. Where's the pickaxe? Where the hell is the pickaxe? Just to be sure, I should check the pickaxe. Crazy Diamondo! This is a dusty, disorganized room. It's the thing. A tarp? Oh, no more tarps. Come on. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Who left this tarp here? Who did it? Tarp. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers I. Tarp has been added to the truth bullets section. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Oh yeah? What about the manure, huh? Did you check the manure? Not the manure. Did you check the hose? Nothing about the hose. Crazy Diamondo! Pickaxe is connected to Mondo, but like for why? I don't know. What about this one? Nothing, actually. And what about these flower pots? Nothing. Okay, that's the one thing in this whole tool shed that I care about. Goodbye. Chickens! What did the chicken see? 4 chickens? What? I count 4 chickens? Wait a minute, 4 chickens? But wait! What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were there before? I know it was 5. Of course! There were precisely 5 chickens! Yes. But like, why was the chicken killed also? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickies then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Okay, that's good enough. But why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the bullet truth. Hello, Hina. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? It was some lady. If I remember right, it was some lady. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the tum-tum, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was in fact still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it, to avoid getting all bloody. Oh, Byakuya, what have you done, you silly bitch? But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see anyone on the ground around it. Okay, wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, m'lady. Tip. Truthbullet.info. Body before the explosion has been added to the thing. What about the water? This is the panel that controls the water. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively could not, under any circumstances, be changed. Oh, but wait a minute. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, yeah? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. But it was dry, which means the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers has been added to the thing. Wait, yeah, no, it was already dry, idiot. Of course we know that. I'm a genius. I know. So who does that body belong to? Well, we're gonna say Kyoko, but it's not true. Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. That's great. You don't have to do anything. Don't worry. This is just a monitor for the sake of being a monitor. Actually, that's just a monitor. Never mind. I inspected the body again, but did I inspect the shoes? More thoroughly. Wait, what? Plants? Oh. Tattoo? What? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They really are long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Who did we know that had fake nails? Nobody? So it's definitely not Kyoko, because she did not have these. I know that much. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tat? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing. However, it looks like a picture of a doggy or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Nice. Tattoo of the right hand. Oh, we have so much more to inspect. Head. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is in fact damp because of the water that I threw. Remember the water? That's because it got set on fire and I did the water thing. Since only I threw the water on the top half, it was the top half. In other words, if I threw water on the top half, nothing strange about the top half being wet, is there? I mean, is there? Nice. Exploded body analysis has been added to the truthbullets.info. But what about the midsection? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left. Oh, that was it? Okay. Good enough inspection. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half is not wet. There's nothing strange about that. Or is there? Is there something strange about that? What? Well, either way, I don't think there's anything else we're finding out right now. We're done here. What about the old super plant, huh? What did the Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'm just not going to think about it right now. A total red herring. It has nothing to do with anything. The knife! Wait a minute, there's a knife laying on the ground. Is this the one that was used to plunge into the... Yeah? Now, this must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded, and the force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went in all the way through the body from the front to the back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks... Wait a minute, let's think about this. Where have we seen this knife before? Was it in my hand and then in my own nightstand? I don't remember. Wait a minute, is this... Oh my god, it was the thing. That's it. It's the knife from the Rambo films. Huh? This is getting seriously weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found there. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then wait a minute, And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one who attacked me. But then why the mask? I don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way it was Kyoko. The game is pushing super hard towards Kyoko, but I know that is not true. Nice. Give me the knife. Knife.info has been gained. I checked the shed. Byakuya. Good timing, Makoto. Talk. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Huh?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. This is a good point. I was, however, ill. Well, I was kind of ill, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How do you know that? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was just going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body in here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place here, at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the Gaim together the entire last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Okay, buddy, then how come you sent Toko alone to the top of the fucking place, into here to get the pickaxe alone? Why did you send Toko alone? And you knew that she would be alone? Okay, press A. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If we are the victim, really is Kyoko, and if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, and then we said ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, but you never came to the door. So precisely where in my bed? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. I mean, I know. It is a little sus. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's cringe. Byakuya's account, yeah, okay. Hiro, where were you? It's 11 o'clock right now, okay.
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was first found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember. When that was, Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the Gaim, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get a pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, I mean, it was just like before 9 o'clock. So, like, I mean, you know, it's probably, I mean, it's like 9 o'clock. That's right. It had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you might be right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, I did my job. That's a pretty small job, but I mean, it is helpful all the same. Done? What else? The sky? Like, do you want us to look at the sky? How much blood is in the sky? None? Oh, I'm out of here. I don't think I've seen... Oh! Camera! No matter when, no matter where, it's a camera. Monitor? No, that's Chicky. No, I understand that there's 4 Chicky. But why is there 4 Chicky? I don't know. What? Huh? What did I click on? What did I click on? I don't know. I have no clue. I inspected everything in this room, right? No, don't leave the tool shed. Look at the things. And then I looked at the tarp, didn't I? It's an underside. There's something about this tarp that's a little bit sus, if you ask me. And then I looked at the crazy Diamondo pickaxe. It's a crazy Diamondo pickaxe. And then I looked at this thing, and then I said, okay. And then I looked at this one. No, we're done here. That's it. That's it. We're done. Then, like, what else, though? I talked to Hina. No. Before the body expired, it was wearing some kind of yeah, I know. I remember.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. What have I not inspected? This part of the body? These look like fragments of some. I think this is what I had to inspect. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before, but where? Wait. Was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Whoa, that's a nice. Fragments near the dead body's been picked up. Okay, that's all. I'm out of here, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. That's 1 drink. Okay. And so we shall pour 1 drink into our shot glass of truth. And we shall indeed drink for 1 suspicious that has been uttered during this video game. Right now, that is what must happen. That is what will happen. That is what is happening. And here it is, okay? Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Okay. Sus. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, it's not. It's not. Don't worry, it's not. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Wait a minute. Why would she? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, it's with Byakuya. I will simply take your key and you will give it to me because you have no backbone is the answer. Haha. Byakuya, hello. Can I get the thing? Hey, dude. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be more than happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no. About that. Do you have the key to Kyoko's room? I want to go look. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to... Oh, my God. If I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Okay, then will you? Sorry, no, I won't. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and then maybe I will. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. Okay, then in the meantime, I will look elsewhere. Okay. We're done. We're done here. That's for sure. Chat, I have super duper bad news. I know I'm about to lose a lot of you right now, but I've got to go AFK for like 5 minutes because I not only have to go to the bathroom, but I also need to refill my water jugs. I am currently out of water, and I have no water, so I must go refill my water. So I will be back in just a moment. And then we will continue investigating, and then it'll all be epic. So I'll see you all in just a minute, okay? Bye-bye, guys. I'll see you in just a moment. Hang on. Hang on now. Okay. I need water. What do you want me to do? Not do those 2 things that I need to exist and survive? I can't not do it. Sorry. See you in a minute. Goodbye. it'd be a minute, didn't I? I said I would be back in just a minute. Now I am doing the thing of being back as I am right now. Hello? Oh God, what are we doing? What are we even doing? Okay. Hi guys, how's it going? We lost like, what, 1,000 viewers? That's that's fine, I understand. That was my Windows trying to scream at me. It's fine. What I have to do right now is, I need to go to the map and find wherever this one, the gym, first floor, go. Let's go to the gym, first floor, go. How about we do that, okay? Can we all agree to do that first? Hello, dead Monokuma. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor. However, I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb! It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma, if you remember, which I did. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden... Oh... That's a wait, so if someone took the bomb... And they grabbed the bomb, and that was the bomb used in the thing. Whoa, but like how? But then who? Me? No, surely not. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Wait, are we like already almost done with the whole investigation? Kyoko's room is not that far away. I just have to go to the dorms, which is not here. That's third floor, first floor. Wait, what? Okay, let's just walk. I can't find it. I'm sorry, guys. I simply can't find the dorms. I'll just walk. It's okay. I could use the exercise anyhow. It's all right. Not that way, but the dorms are in fact up here. If you would inspect the inn, which is right up here. Touch. All right. Wait, what? Byakuya should be in the middle of his own investigation right now. Once he's done with this search, he'll probably head back to the Wait, no, but I have to go see Kyoko's room, right? But what about Kyoko's room? Okay, map. Okay, let's go all the way back to the garden. That's fine. All right, don't mind. To the garden. Away. Hey, bud, what did you You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, but wait, I was trying to go. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Okay, Kyoko's room is... Kyoko's room is right here. Yo, hello. Well then, here we go. Click, and it's open. Let's go in! Yeah, baby! What do we find? Hello? Yo, this room looks kind of similar to my room. So this is Kyoko's room. What about the brown? Inspect the brown. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. 6?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The locker at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse on account of being so rich and famous and popular. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard, rather, to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it was a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Wait, what? What? Serious? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to the dojo. Huh? Is that it? Smell the pillow. Like we did for Sayaka. Here's her bed. I smelled it. Nothing of interest comes to brain. Okay, never mind. Maybe she's not best girl. Here's the bathroom.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here, like a wooden block. A clue that might, help us understand, Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Well, was it a bad idea, or was it a what? Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me, which you aren't sure has, but, it has. Kyoko's okay. Kyoko is alive right now. She is not dead. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Wait a minute. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay, if you say so, Master. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
What's... wait, what? What? That's all? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Perhaps if I looked under... No way. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... No! What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Makuro Ikusaba. That's the evil. That's the ultimate despair.
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it does, yeah. That's probably the only thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a blank paper? P-A-P-E-R. No, that doesn't fit. I don't know. Document? File? The blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet, and what I saw was as follows. Name: Makuro Ikusaba. Sex: female. The ultimate soldier. Oh, that does not bode well. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she mysteriously disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. What is... Oh, okay. Yep, she joined Fenrir, the military... the Metal Gear Solid 4 reference. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Ava said she played too much Call of Duty and then she joined a military base. Or something like that. Mukuro's profile has been added to the truthbullets.info. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, that's like completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's a sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? What?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I am intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Wow! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit... Wait. Our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Ah, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Let me see it. Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? So what?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse from up out here and slice it and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. I shall eat that corpse. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself! Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well and not just make them up as you go?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? What? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually... one of the participants in this killing game! I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? Yes. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Among us, I should say. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you!
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in the killing game was actually 16! Lol, did I not remember to mention that? XD! 16, but then wait a minute.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, you mean that means that she was the 16, and that when the 15 and the 16, and when she said that there were 16, when she said that there were 16 and not 15? Wow.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I can't believe it.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Cannot believe that
Watch
one.
out for her.
Okay. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us all this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same Yo, he's a Twitch streamer. Monokuma is just a Twitch streamer. Yo, you have any idea how many subs I'm getting from all this? Like hell, I'm gonna stop it. Keep killing each other, kids. It's so good for the views. Hot tubs be damned. Don't need them. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Who does?
Yes, indeed!
Make sense? I can't argue with that. Viewership is everything. Twitch primes and all this. Yes, yes.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. What, for serious?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves Day in and day out? All the time? I actually do, yes. Well, don't tell anyone I told you. Oh, but the nails. The nails? The long nails? Is that? Oh my god. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Bye-bye. Hooray, Monaco. Okay, so then wait. If then he said it's to cover a bunch of scars and not the long nails and the doggy tattoo on the girl's wrist, then it cannot have been Kyoko. Unless he's just throwing a big fat red herring in her face. Maybe he's doing, just press A, just press A, just press A. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait a minute, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo, that's not a scar, though, is it? Wait, but no, because that's not what a scar means. Wait, what is a scar? I'm very stupid, I must recall. What is the difference between a scar and a tattoo? Do I remember? Not really. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, yes? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars, which means... wait a minute. Those fake nails on the corpse? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Well, I mean, like, constantly, but what do you mean?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He just wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complications later. Or complaints, rather. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who killed Kyoko is not dead, you idiot! What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? Maybe, but not. It wasn't Kyoko. Kyoko is alive. Kyoko is alive. She killed Kyoko, no? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when I heard the investigation to begin with.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? But what? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Well, I mean, I guess.
So, in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit, so that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. It was not... Kyoko is alive. We all know that Kyoko is alive. That's what makes sense to me. Okay, well, when you put it that way, that definitely does seem possible, and you're very smart. If Makuro isn't the killer, but then wait, who is? Well then, I believe our work is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are
Let's
connected. Well, are you coming? To the dojo? Right now? Okay, I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? The locker! Locker 6, in fact. There are wooden lockers here. We do the thing with the key. Makoto. Do you see the locker farthest from the right? The one that
Very
says 6?
strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
That's right.
Well, just put the thing in the thing. And I said, okay, I'll put the thing in the thing. And then I put the thing in the thing. And then click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. And in the thing, we found a bunch of bows, or no, just rather a bunch of arrows, not bows. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong sticks has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. The what? The blood? It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what that was used for. And a blood stain. If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Take. Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of the thing. I think that's all the locker has to offer for right now. Goodbye, locker. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. But which one?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of and that we just discussed? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Think about this long and hard. Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let us run. Merrily, hold my hand, Makoto. Let us sprint. And so we do. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, and went straight to the shelf in the back. Thank God he's read every single book here, or else we would be totally screwed. Oh, there we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay, talk about it.
I see.
Take a look at this. I don't know what this says. What language is this in? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of Francais? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak Francais. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is omelette du fromage, frog, Napoleon. Kupakasane? Thank you for the tier 1. And also, I am part French, so I'm allowed to make these jokes. Frog, snail frog, Napoleon, wave the white flag, we surrender, etc., etc. An elite fighting unit based on the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular what are they, fucking Jedi against battle droids? What is this? Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, oh boy, that's a little bit edgy, don't you think? Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. I don't understand a lick of this, but what do you have to say? What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Like it's a video game or something. 100 bits from Kupo Kasane. Thank you very much. I'm part French too, but you can call Kupo. Kupo. That's so much easier. Thank you, Kupo. Yeah, as someone who is part French, I will always laugh at the dirty Frenchman over there. In France! With the frog legs and the wee and the whatnot. It's funny. It's funny. We can all laugh, guys. It's all funny. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. I am from Reddit.com. Exciting definitely isn't the word I personally would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from. Yeah, that's a dragon? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. No, it's a wolf. Fenrir's the wolf. Nidhogger is the dragon. Yeah, gotcha. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad... Oh, let me tell... Do you have to get a tattoo of a doggy on your hand? Like, which was a part of the corpse that we discovered? We'll get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body! Boom! It's done. It's over. There it is. There it is. We know it. Wait a minute. You're telling me... They got a tattoo of the doggy? Could that mean it's Nidhogg, not Nidhogger? Then what is Nid? It's Nidhogg, isn't? That's the dragon. Or the serpent? Is Nidhogg the serpent or the dragon? I don't know. Mikuro Ikubasa's profile has been updated to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Ding dong. Nidhogg? Is it Nidhogg? Isn't it Nid still? I don't know.
Time is
Fuck
utterly
if I know.
silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, or it damages us little by little until the end. Anyway,
Okay.
it's time to begin the class trial!
What do you mean, like now?
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Like, you mean like now?
See you later!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial, because God knows I don't know anything that's going on.
That's right.
It would seem that way, yes, okay. Let's try our best now. Oh my god. Except, you know what? I think this is a task for tomorrow. We have been streaming for about 5 hours. I didn't really expect to be going this long tonight. I didn't expect to get to the 5th class trial tonight, but here we are, right in front of the doors of the 5th class trial all the same. So what we're going to do tomorrow is we're gonna go play the 5th class trial and we're gonna find out who did it. Kyoko is totally not dead. It's all a setup. We're being tricked. The wool is being pulled over our eyes. She is totally not dead. Because every single time this game wanted us to believe that somebody was dead really hard, they weren't dead. So you know what? I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Kyoko, not dead! Not dead. Totally alive. We'll see you all later. Thank you all for coming to the stream and watching. If you're a raider, if you were here from the get-go, all the same, thank you very much. I enjoyed playing this video game a lot. It was a certified good time. And if you're not following me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch, because I'll be back tomorrow at around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Or you can just follow me on Twitter, and I'm going to tweet out when I'm going to be live, and it's going to be awesome. And yeah. And also, Big McThankies for helping me get the 9th emote slot. I'm still not 110% what the 9th emote is going to be, but it will be a character from Danganronpa. Rest assured, don't worry. It will be epic. It will be epic. Okay. I'm going to end the stream now, chat. Thank you all for coming to the stream, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe not. It's the class trial, baby! A deadly deception, a deadly class trial, something, something, something. Tomorrow's going to be the exciting day. It's going to be so exciting. Big excitement will happen. We will find out who done it, who was actually murdered, because we don't know that. We're gonna get the hell out of this school at some point. We have to be close to the end of the video game at this point. It doesn't matter. I don't know for right now. Didn't play it. Don't know. I'll see you all later. Thanks for coming again. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye now. I will stop the stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for coming and enjoying the stream with me. Goodbye. I shall now click the stop stream button. Goodbye. I am stopping the stream right